Fuck.
To be all that you are, all that you want to be. Is that what you want to be? And how does it feel to be what you've become? What you said you would never be. 'Cause I don't feel anything anymore. So take me away. Into your heart. Let go and let go.
Faded. I used to have a cowbell. Used to. Now I do not. Need more cowbell. I got a fever. How you doing? Good to see you. Faded, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And then he says this next line over and over for a while.
You still walk out alone. You still walk out alone.
Talking about this. This does not. This just makes me royalty. I think I have the certificate still. Yep. Huzzah! This is your official license to be royalty. Focus, you fucker. Royal license. By decree of the crown, on this day, henceforward, it is so ordered that me shall have all the power of royalty and shall henceforth be referred to as your royal highness. Your royal anus. You better get 5G service with that. I get 5G head with this. What is happening with my phone? Wow. It's almost as if there's a water droplet on it. Ribo! I gotta do this one scream. It's going to fuck my throat to do this.
I share some secrets that I hope you keep the words that don't come out. And I stood across the car. The night I drove alone. Escape from a just cause. Whoa.
I was a little off, but you like Citizen? That's what's up, dude. Citizen's the shit. Thanks, Jen. Ribo, Faded. I need to have Faded and Ribo added to the mural. So let me pull that up. How do I do that again?
I ran away from you, and now something's killing me. You hang me up.
I can't see chat right now. Hold on.
couldn't be. And I should have crashed the car.
How do I do this? File, open. Yeah. And then now I hop back over to YouTube. I share my screen. Been singing a little off key today, so go ahead and stop that. Turn my volume all the way down so that I can hop over to an alt so that I can read chat as I. Ah! What happened? As I paint. Gotta add Ribo, gotta add Faded. Have you guys seen the mural yet? Like, hold on. Let me hop to an alt first. And let me just go ahead and give myself a like. I like my streams. I like myself. I actually do. Believe it or not, with how much I drink, you would probably think I have some like sort of depression or something. Everybody know you need to learn your fucking lesson. I got depression. Okay. Now we can hop over to paint. We gotta add, let's zoom in. Scroll over. Scroll down. Running out of room. Get my, man, I can never remember the name of it. What is it? Calligraphy brush. Okay. Zach Fox reference. Oh. I almost didn't recognize that name, but yeah, I love that song. An Australian streamer introduced me to that song. Who? Okay, so Ribo and Faded. Colors, favorite colors, because I'm gonna have to know your like favorite color. What do you want to hold? Are you smoking anything? Do you have any other accessories you'd like? Blue? Okay. Wow, we actually don't have any blue. That's really weird. Like, no blue people. We have blue in the picture, but no blue people. All right. Let's put Ribo up at the top. Go ahead. It's kind of hard to see. That's kind of hard to see. I don't like that. I need to go darker blue. That looks purple. Okay. How do we solve this issue? That doesn't look any good. It's just like gray blue. What the fuck? Okay, what about this? Okay. Just real blue. Yeah. Is that pretty? Does that do it for you? You said navy, but this is dark. This is pretty dark. And then it's good. Cool. I'm gonna make faded gray. Oh, that word I can't pronounce. Tinnitus. I don't know. And tell me what accessories you would like. What are you holding? Because we're all holding something. Love a good ankle pop. It feels so nice. Let me try my other ankle. It did, but much quieter. Oh, that was actually need a sailor cap. Line tattoos? I don't know what line tattoo. Like, what do you mean by line tattoos? Holding a heart. What is a line tattoo? I'm not a big I don't have anything against them. I don't have any tattoos. That's a commitment. I reckon someday I might. Okay, that's gonna piss me off, so I'm just gonna fill that in with spray. You know what? I don't even like how you can't even like really tell that's a heart. So let's do that all over again. Line work. I'm working on the circuit board. Oh, okay. Cool. There. That's a good size. I wish I could play music while I do this. Oh my gosh, I gotta mute myself so I can clear my throat properly. G-Unit. Okay. Fill. I like the circuit board idea. That's pretty cool. That's actually fucking sick. And it's still gonna piss me off. How awesome. Okay. Got the heart. Sailor cap. I'll do my best. Undo because I did a little oopsie. Sailor caps have like a black or like navy blue brim. Then they have like a flat, and it's the best I can do for now. Let me fill that with white. Oh, nice. It's going to be like that. That's so fun. I love how that happens. That's so original. That's not the proper use of words. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Spray. Handy dandy spray. Size smallest. Ah! My hand went a little down. Okay. Oh, are you fucking with me? What do I do? What do I do? I think I revert and then try again. Need to get that to be a smooth looking line. I had really good food tonight. I had an awesome burrito. I'm now a chef. My name is Chef. And then the brim of the hat. Where do I find what I'm looking for? Line. Thick. Big old thick. Nope, way too big. You son of a bitch. There we go. Now we get some yellow. What the fuck are you talking about? Stop. I don't. Yeah. Okay, now with the yellow, we do the pencil thin. We draw an anchor. Okay, that's not gonna work. We'll just do. There's your hat. Okay, now we go to white and we give you like. Let's try the lines. I don't know if the thin line is as thin as a pencil. Can you give me a pet turtle with my own little pew pew? Total. I can try. That's gonna suck. It's gonna look like shit, but I'll try. Let me just do boom, right? boom. Right? Boom. And then boom. And boom. And boom. Boom. Need to add a few little dots here and there, because circuit boards have dots. They have dots and shit. I'm pretty sure that's not at all what you wanted out of me, but it's the best I can do. So that's what you get. Can I salute? Calligraphy brush. Woo. Let's go ahead and first cover the old arm. Okay. Now we go to blue. And we will maybe I use a different calligraphy brush 2. They have an expansion, a DLC. Wow. Probably have to draw it with like the color pencil. Nope, that looks like shit. Okay. What else? Let's try standard, whatever that was. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. But we have to add the white now. White now. White about now. Funk soul what? Brother? Lover? White about now. You know what song I'm talking about, I hope. Hold on, I can read chat as soon as I meticulously do that. I need a drink. Color do you want your eyes? Wow, this hurts my eyes, as a matter of fact. As it did last time. A total. Jen wants a total. Nice paint DLC. Now a smile. Yep, you get a smile. Popeye bicep. I could do that. How though? A little bigger than that, but not too close to the face. Okay, now that's going to be a pain in the ass to fill. Oh my goodness. Where are my glasses? This shit kind of sucks. No! You take that back. Okay, I got to go back to my old trusted spray. Bam. Look at that. Look at that bicep. Now we got to add the tat to it. Tat to it. Ah! Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Yeah, yeah. So dance. Light blue. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Wow, wow, oh my gosh, look at that rainbow. I should add a rainbow. Smile. There he is. There he is. Write the name. Oops, wrong. White. Gross. My ear is doing that thing where it's like twitching on the inside, deep on the inside. Rybo. Double Rainbow Guy. I'm gonna look this up. I feel like he passed away. I am almost certain he passed away. Yeah, back in 2020. Yep, back in 2020. That sucks. I'm gonna add Faded. Faded's no longer here, so he's gonna get gray. Not as an insult or anything. I just think this mural needs a little more gray. And he'll join Rybo. A little too close. Rest in peace, Double Rainbow Guy. That song is killer. So is Citizen. Why is my ear doing what it does? It's like, oh, he's way too short. Okay, fuck all that. Too close. Too close, too short. I don't know what to do. Guys, I'm having an episode, I guess. An episode of my stream. And the gray looks pink, or is it just my eyes? Because my eyes are really struggling to like work. Sorry. I need a drinky poo. COVID symptoms and gone. Are you talking about the double rainbow guy? I guess he found the triple rainbow in heaven. Rest in peace, dude. Hey, I see I have one more message to read after the heart, but honestly, a really respectful cheers to the double rainbow guy because that song is awesome. Well, he didn't make the song. He just made the video that inspired the song. Same, like I'm pretty sure it's the Gregory brothers because I'm pretty sure it's the same people that did the "He's climbing in your windows, snatching your people up, trying to rape them, so you'll need to hide your kids, hide your wife." Pitt, could you please draw a simple cross on my heart? Yeah, sure. And then I got to do a total. What color do you want the cross? Whoa, who said that? Total. Black. Black, 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 black. Number whoa. He done black. Black number one. Right? Yeah. Sick. Total time. All right. Turtle. Jen, what are you talking about? Do you like Typo Negative too? Because rest in peace to Peter Steele. Let me give another rest in peace. Respectful. I'm not making. Whenever I do this, I'm not like trying to be funny. I'm just simply trying to have a drink dedicated to great people who have passed. So to Peter Steele. Total. Total Brown. The guy that inspired the song. Is he really dead? So yeah, I just Google image search double rainbow guy. Viral video filmed by Paul nicknamed Bear Vasquez. I don't know how to say that last name. I hope I said it right. Died May 9th, 2020. Filmed in 2010 in his front yard just outside Yosemite, and then I'd have to click on it to read more. Oh no. That's Anton. I forget his last name. Anton, as far as I know, is still alive. Hopefully, bed intruder guy. And Antoine Dodson. Um, Not seeing anything about his death. I just, when you asked about the double rainbow guy, I was like, I think I heard about this. Yeah, I think he's good too. He's probably going to start his own show someday, To Catch a Rapist. So, turtle, that's not, I don't know if I meant that as a joke. And I don't mean to be insensitive. That is a very touchy subject. That sucks. But it would be pretty cool if he went on to do that. What the fuck? You son of a gun. And then a little turtle tail. Wait, I'm drawing a tortoise. I'm drawing a tortoise. You get a tortoise. You ask for a turtle, I'm drawing a tortoise. Gonna have to pick a different brown. Morning brown. Morning brown. Ugh. This hurts. Did you hear that? I feel a lot better, even though that pop hurt. Tortoise are cool too. Yeah, I really can't draw worth a shit, so you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. I forgot the head. So no head. Okay, now the shell. Let's make the shell. I'll make it pink. I like pink. That looks so bad. I'm gonna go with it. Go back to that one color. Fill the head, fill the legs, fill the underbelly, which should be a shell, but it's not for some reason, and then the tail. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Good thing that they have that button. All right, now we got to zoom in to like fucking ultra scientific. Oh, I see. I see the issue here. I see the issue. Performing surgery again. Scalpel here. Pink. Or I mean, fill here. Okay. Need to touch that up. No. Not fill. I'll misclick. What? What? I swear I clicked pink. He's got a little pink dot that's just doing something else completely. Right on. Now we will. I don't know if I want black. What's that? I think it's this. Nope, it's not that. It's this, right? Yeah. My ear is still doing the twitchy thing. It's like my eardrum is twitching. There's your BBL. Hope you like it. Let's get back to the tortoise. That might be a good color. Draw. Make sure it's skinny. And do that. Do that. Do that. Dat. And dat. And then give him bright blue eyes. Well, an eye. Nope. Can't really tell because that kind of clashes with the. Let's use the Ribo blue. Ribo! Oh no, that looks too sad. Okay, there we go. Nice. Zoom out. Oh, you can't even see because. Bitches! Bitches! Toe BBL? I don't know. Nope, you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. I've read BBL. I don't know what you mean by toe BBL. I could give you toes. No, I can't give you toes because no one else has toes. And then everyone's going to want toes, and that's going to be something I don't want to do. You get a nice big old booty. Bob. So who's falling into the void? Well, it's hell, and it's everybody that that has wronged us. So we haven't caused anything. What's this dot doing there? That's weird. I need to fix that. We're not killing them. We're just watching and passing around bongs and blunts as the people that have wronged us and hurt us in our lives are falling into hell. And then here on the far left is a man named Tyrion Lannister from the iconic book series A Song of Ice and Fire, the iconic TV show Game of Thrones. I don't know either. It was a joke. We do need to add more people going there now that we have more of a crowd. So I have the reserved gray for Faded. I'll message him later and he'll respond. I'll ask what accessories would you like? What would you want to hold? And then I could just go ahead and write his name, which requires me to zoom in and scroll over. Wait, why does it do that? And scroll down and type, not type, but write with white. Ew! Ew! That looked like yeah, it looked like poop. He called this shit poop. Probably just leave it as Faded in case he wants to hold, like, I don't know. Faded. Sofa. I don't have sofa on here, do I? I don't have sofa on here. Sofa, you need to be added to this. King's crown on a sofa. Sofa, what's your favorite color? I didn't ask the original people here what their favorite colors were. I just kind of gave them what I decided. But now that I'm like in this process, I guess I'm gonna ask, what's your favorite color? What accessories would you like to have and hold? To have and to hold. Blue. Another blue. Okay. We have to use a different blue. A different blue than Ribo. Because as you see, Ribo is the dark blue. Are you okay with cyan? Or teal, like light teal? Or just like tell me what kind. There's so many different hues. Sure thing. Any blue? I was gonna say if you want to be the same as same blue as Ribo, that works as well. I really like the color that I have selected right now. It's a light teal. Let's move it around. That looks pretty good. That looks really good. I like this. I like this a lot. Calligraphy brush. Boogeen. Boogeen. It's like Ed. Why is my ear still twitching? It's pissing me off. Ah, it's too small. There we go. Oops. There we go. Good girl. Good girl. I wrote journal stream as a title. I think I can change the title afterwards. What is going on in here? Even though you never type it like that, that's how I always say it. Breakfast. And then sofa. What would you like to hold? And any other, like, just think of any accessories that you would like. Not today, Satan. Oh my gosh, now that the light is on, I can see a spot that I missed while finishing up on the clown. Sofa holding a couch. Can't do that because I need to leave room for the other people that would show up. I'm probably going to have to like make a cliff on this side of the pit for more people to stand. Definite with the inquisitive aggression of the accent. Jeez, I was going to send you a video earlier. What the fuck was it? Oh, has anybody here seen the video of like those super sweaty guy? Like he's rolling on ecstasy, I think, like alcohol and ecstasy at a club. And he's like, "You want to learn how to fuck?" And then the guy recording him is like, "Yeah." And then the guy he's recording is, "You want to learn how to fuck?" And the guy recording is like, "Yeah." You want to learn how to fuck? Yeah. May have to resize the canvas and add. I don't know how to do that. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Oh my gosh. Sounds vaguely familiar. I have got to find it right now. I typed in want to learn how to fuck. Maybe if I get rid of wanna, want to. No, it doesn't have it. I don't even know how to log on to my old Instagram account. I'd be able to find it on there because I had it saved. Fuck. Damn it. Got the resize button in the image section. Imagine it just keeps expanding outwards over time. That'd be fun. I wish I could find this video, but no, like results were not cooperating. Hopefully we at least have that long. Sofa didn't say what he wanted to hold. He pulled a faded crew. That's okay. That's totally fine. We all have our own lives. My content is not that. I don't want to put myself down or anything, but like you could definitely be watching anything better. Like The Sopranos. Come and leave it as sofa. I really need as much room as possible. I can do the kingdom down here. This should not get in the way of anything. My ear is pissing me off so fucking bad. I keep bitching about it. Sorry, guys. I know that's annoying. Sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop. Even though my ear is just doing like this. And see what it do? I see the resize button. Okay, hold on. Let me hit save first. And second. And third. And fourth. And fifth. And sixth. And then resize. Horizontal. 100. Let's make it 110. Ew. And then you all lose detail. Not like I'm a fucking. Okay, so I at least know now. If I need to do that, that is an option. Yeah, it's exactly like an eyelid twitch. Exactly like that, but in my right ear. Oh my gosh, exactly like that. I remember having a thing that would really happen with my ear where it would do this wobble subwoofer. Yes, that's what it's doing. Is your heart beating face? Is your heart beating face? I get the same feeling when my heart. Oh. No. I don't feel it beating at all. Yeah, I don't feel it beating at all. Fast. You meant fast as face, but you meant fast. Yeah, I don't feel my heart beating at all. Let's check my pulse. Where is that again? It's over here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's picking up. It's a feature of JPEG, and oh my gosh, guys, I'm gonna trust a fart. I don't think I should. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and put a placeholder down for Suzanne. I'm gonna make her white. Too big. Cheese it, you know exactly what I'm dealing with. It's only been happening the past 2 or 3 nights. Wow, this white hurts my eyes to look at. Crew clothes added. Yeah, I can't really do that. There's like no way I can do that. I'm gonna put Susie And if she doesn't like the name Susie, I will change it. I had a friend who had a dad named Devin, and one time I called him Dev. No. One time I called him Devon. His name is Devin. I called him Devon, and he got so pissed. And he was like, "My mother named me Devin, so that is my name." Because, oh, by the way, Happy Mother's Day, Susie Bruzy. So some people are really sensitive about that kind of thing. I'll tell you what I'm sensitive about. I don't like being told that I look like this person or that person. Because in high school, I was always told I look like Kurt Cobain, which I fucking don't. And my grandpa now uh, says some fucking douchebag from the show Yellowstone. Because when I do my hair, like all up and out and whatever, so I Google image search the guy. The guy doesn't have hair anything like that. It's the most retarded fucking statement ever. Grown man getting pissed over something like that. Yellowstone? Dude, fuck that show. I hate that show so fucking much. I think it is absolute shit. Hollywood. Okay, we have you on here. Hollywood, would you like me to do anything else to your guy? How am I feeling, Freakazoid? I'm feeling positive. I'm feeling. My normal answer is numb, but today I'm feeling kind of positive. How you feeling, Hollywood? Gramps just likes Yellowstone and wants a chance to reference it. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. That's a good point. Dude, looks good. Thank you. No, thank you. I mean, I can't draw for fucking shit, so, I'm doing my best. Always eating shit, Let me just get this out of my system real quick. Felt good. It's always nice to scream. It's always nice to trust your farts too. I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna do that again tonight. Okay, sorry. I will not do that again. Dinosaurs were real, bro. Ribo. So, as a Christian, trying to understand dinosaurs, that is like a really difficult thing. I can explain why we have like carbon dating, whatever, going back way longer than the Earth is expected to have been. And the answer to that is when Adam and Eve were in the garden, it was all complete. Like the trees had fruits on them, meaning that those trees had to have been there for a long time. Dinosaurs, on the other hand, I don't have enough knowledge on, I don't know. Can't really explain it. Now, I think the same explanation could go for dinosaurs, but I don't know how to describe the purpose of them. Like, in my heart, or I don't know, like an easy, I don't want to call it a cop out, but an easy way to describe dinosaurs is just like the same thing as like how the earth was created old. Like it wasn't created like a brand new thing where the grass had to grow the day it was created. It was created with the grass fully grown, the trees fully grown, all this, all that. Part of me believes, because God does have a sense of humor, part of me believes that there were never dinosaurs at all, but God did put like bones in the earth just to like screw with us at this day and age where we have like, science like that. That's not a very good explanation, but that's my best one at the moment. None of this shit's going to make sense. I'm a human being with a human brain. This place is built by someone greater than I will ever be. And I'm right there with you. Word to the above. I stopped trying to understand things, man. I put my faith in God. That's Proverbs chapter 3, verse 5 and 6. That's pretty much exactly what you're saying, Hollywood. To me, it would be weirder if they were all planted and completely fake for real. Things can coexist for real. The dinosaur stuff is beyond me. God just playing games with our grasp of reality. And I don't think he would do it maliciously. I think God would toss something here and there. Like the pyramids are another thing. Now, some people think that like the fallen angels. I don't want to get into all this stuff. I don't want. Catch me when I'm sober. Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me when I'm sober, and I'll talk about pyramids and aliens and shit. But right now, no. No. God tried making me think dinos are real. Okay, so in the Bible, there are some like really funny things that happen. I don't have like Old Testament examples, but like Jesus was pretty funny with the whole like Simon Peter was trying to catch fish and he wasn't catching anything, and then Jesus was like, "Oh, just try that. Try throwing the net on the other side of the ship." And then the net was filled full of fish, so much so that it like filled the boat too. And then I don't know if like most people disagree with me on this when it comes to like sense of humor, but there was like this crippled guy who couldn't walk, and he had been sitting by this pagan fountain for a long time. Jesus walks by him, and there's a whole crowd of people. Jesus says, "Get up and walk." And when I like, okay, to be honest, I was tripping on mushrooms. I was listening to the Gospel of John. And when I heard this part, I started laughing hysterically because all I could picture was these people all around this pagan pond know that this one guy is crippled, can't fucking can't move. And Jesus comes by and says, "Get up and walk." So they must have all been thinking, "What the fuck are you talking about? Get up and walk?" And then the guy gets up and walks. So like to me that was funny, but most people are like, "You shouldn't take it that way." I'm like, okay. Prude, Pris. Quest accepted. What do you think about the Marfa-lites? Have you ever heard of them? I have not heard of them. I gotta Google this and then screenshot so I can check it out. I have to tell you, my bladder is screaming at me. Marfa lights. Oh, I have heard of this because Wendigoon did a video on that. What do I think about it? No idea. Not right now, because well, I don't want to like disappoint you and just be like, whatever. No, I don't know. Wendigoon did a video on that. I will rewatch that video and I'll get back to you on that. By the way, Hollywood, did you get rid of Instagram? Great question, Hollywood. Are aliens a prank from God too? So my answer for aliens is that they're fallen angels, aka demons. What do you think about the modern day mega churches that do the obnoxiously fake miracles where they're taking the retardation out of people? Shit. um, when I started going to church, I started at a Pentecostal church, which they're the group known for speaking in tongues. And I was pretty skeptical of the whole speaking in tongues thing until it happened to me. But I still believe that people falsely speak in tongues. So when it comes to the mega churches doing their staged miracles, like, oh yeah, the guy in the wheelchair, rise! And then he does, like, look, okay, it is stated in the Bible that if you are a true believer, you can perform the same miracles that Jesus did. So I do believe that people can do the same miracles that Jesus did. But I also believe we can fake it way easier than actually being legit about it. Uninstalled Instagram. Well, good for you, dude. Same fucking owner. Yeah, same as Facebook. Jesus says I don't believe that's what's happening there though, for real. Yeah, like at mega churches. No, because I really don't like organized religion. I think it all ends to that. I think people start out churches wanting them to be small and like private, like not necessarily private, but like intimate. Because I didn't go to the Pentecostal church that I'm talking about having gone to when it was originated. When it was originated, it was really small, and now it's just ever growing. So it is reaching this point of falsity. It's getting away, like it's losing touch, is what I'm saying. Um, I was reading the book of Acts, chapter 3. It was either John or Peter who also had this is after Jesus died, resurrected, and ascended. It was either John or Peter that healed a crippled guy, and no one talks about that. When I read it, I was like, why doesn't anybody talk about this? This is fucking insane. Don't be a knucklehead and judge. Not judging. I can tell in my heart when something is real or fake. I have this mega church near me. It is massive. I actually took a. Oh, you uninstalled Instagram, so it wouldn't do any good to send you the picture. I can show you. Look. Ah, shit. I don't have a. I can do this. You have no idea how fucking huge that is. I got invited to that church one time, and all I could think about was, yeah, I can't imagine a better place to get shot up. Like that just seems like the hottest target in my area. I believe in miracles, you sexy thing. But not in the way that they try to represent with their delusions of grandeur. I'm with you. I'm with you. I think when it comes to miracles, it's always very intimate, very private, and there are some things that happen that you'll like. God doesn't want people talking about. I can't really elaborate on that. All I can say is I've gone through something where I'm just gonna leave it at that. Can't talk about it. I've never seen Hollywood Judge. I can read from this chat now. Oh shit. What's going on here? Never seen Hollywood judge a single thing once. No, neither have I. He doesn't even judge judgers. They call him the anti-judge. That's pretty cool. Hollywood, read Blood Meridian. You're the anti-judge. I judge everything. I am no different. Yeah. Well, very well said. Hollywood says, I judge everything. I am no different than anyone, nor am I special. Very humble. Good sir. Wait, y'all have an In-N-Out in Colorado now? Yeah? Yeah, we do. And we have several, and every single one of them has like mile long lines. No one here can get enough except me. It's good. In-N-Out is good. I don't want to sit in line for 40 minutes at least, but everybody else does. Hollywood is a human being. He makes mistakes all the time. Every day is his chance to make changes and corrections. Amen, brother. Same. Yep. I don't know if you guys saw my previous short stream where I kind of like fucked it up. I got to delete that, and I don't know. But I'm gonna stop talking smack. I talk a lot of smack on my streams, and I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna focus on positivity and I also deleted apps that make me look at hot women so that I don't succumb to lust. I still have Instagram, but my Instagram algorithm no longer shows me hot babes, so I feel safe keeping it. But now that I say that, I feel like the algorithm's going to show me hot babes. That's fine. I'll just scroll right past. In-N-Out's marketing is great. They take the exclusivity approach that makes it seem way better than it is. Yeah, because the first time I went there, is like this guy was like, "You gotta order animal style. It's not on the menu." It's like, oh, that sounds so cool. it's it's good. It's really good. It's not wait 40 minutes to over an hour in line good though. I was committing a sin by lying just now. I'm saying you've seen Hollywood Judge. Repent. They're like a designer fast food brand. Yeah. Okay, perfectly said. Because think about it. You're wearing jeans from American Eagle, and then you're wearing like designer Louis Vuitton jeans. Both pairs are gonna rip if you get caught on barbed wire. Judge Hollywood says, I judge everyone. I stand there in front of my camera and I'm watching people go by, and based upon how you carry yourself, I may label you either safe or unsafe, but to me, no one's safe. I do that for sure. Yeah, there have been many times where I just like slide my hand into my coat and just hold on to my pistol because the person walking towards me is not giving me a good vibe. Eating a hot dog. Hot dog sounds good. What brand? Like Ribo is eating a hot dog. That's pretty cool. I like what's the oh my gosh, I haven't had hot dogs in kosher. I don't know, the yellow packaging, kosher. I like those hot dogs. I like ballparks. I just like hot dogs, but I don't want to talk about food. I immediately got hungry. I don't know how that's possible. I had a huge dinner. Burrito. I don't want to talk about it. Cat just took my hot dog. Cat dog, cat diggity dog. No. What's the actual cat dog? Cat dog, cat dog. We all talk smack, dude, but it is important to be positive. I respect that. No, I'm actually like, when I talk smack, it's about people that I know, and anyone can like tune into my stream and just hear me like talk mad shit. And I just don't want to do that. Now, normally when I am talking shit, I try to leave their names out unless something. There are some circumstances where I'll drop names, but I'm going to stop doing that entirely. Now, I will say I am going to keep talking smack about Bon Jovi because he fucking sucks. Maybe U2, like the band. I was jamming them. They have one good song. It's New Year's Day. Queen. I've always fucking hated Queen. I'll talk smack about like music stuff that I don't like, but I'm not going to be talking smack about individual people that I know anymore. MGK. MGK is okay. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. But he's like a fucking joke to me. Because there's Queen, there's Nirvana, there's U2, there's Bon Jovi. No, Bon Jovi and MGK are in the same category. They're just fucking jokes. They're a fucking disgrace. I have got to piss so bad. When I get back, I hope to see you. If you're gone, I hope you had a great night. And I hope you continue to have a great night and a great tomorrow. But I just peed, so I'll be right back. Daddy. You know what? I wonder if I have a screen door. Like I have sliding glass doors, so I should have a screen. I do. That's what's up. Oh my gosh. Fucking. Cool. Okay, that's really nice to know, because now in the future, if I want to smoke in my room, I can open the sliding glass door all the way. It's pretty warm, not warm outside. It's warm enough, but it's warming up as well, and we'll get some bugs here soon. So it's nice to know I have a screen door. So yeah, I can do that. That's cool. I got my hot dog back. What's left of it? Wait, so Ribo, did your cat actually? Because when I first got, I had two cats. I only have one now. I had to put one down. When I first got my cats, I was told by a cat owner never, ever, 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 ever let them eat people food because then they will feel very entitled to it. I don't know how to pronounce that word, Hollywood. Sabre, or classic? Oh, Hebrew National. That's what I was talking about. I said kosher. Hebrew National. That's the hot dog that I get. Haven't had a dog in years. I am blessed. They just labeled all deli meat carcinogenic. Yeah, everything is. Everything kills you. Even waking up tomorrow kills you. He did. He locks in, especially on bread. Oh, so he's a dang fricker fan. I don't know if I said that right. Dang fricker fan. Stole a whole loaf from the counter one day. That's funny. Prop 65. Prop 65. My dog would eat everything, even dog shit. I've I've known pugs and dachshunds to eat their own shit. Prop 65. California's Proposition 65, enacted in 1986, requires businesses to provide warnings for products exposing consumers to chemicals known to cause cancer, birth defects, or so that's why every fucking thing in the world, even Legos, I think, have, according to California. No, what is it? Let me just find something. This paint. According to state, this is from Denmark. That's not going to help. Here, the squirrel. Surgeon General warning, according to the state of California, can cause cancer. You know what I'm talking about. So that's what it is. Okay. It's kind of. You said your dog would eat anything, even dog shit. But one thing that's really crazy to me is how goats will eat like cans and be fine. There are over 900 chemicals on the Prop 65 list, and it gets updated regularly. Damn, that's a big list. That's huge. Like I said, everything kills you now. Nothing is safe. And now we have ooh. I don't want to delve into that territory, but I will just say, like, even vegetable and fruit seeds have to be issued by certain however much money company, billions maybe. I don't want to get into that. You know, farmers get sued. Like, farmers have such a hard time anymore because they can get sued for like anything. Um, when it comes to like crop dusting, I don't want to get into this, but I keep talking about it. Let's move on to something else. Made in China. Most of those products are made in China. I don't doubt it, honestly. Dev seems to be on the border of beyond return. Wait. Careful about that screen door. It's probably Prop 65 on it. Yeah, it's probably got little fucking flakes of asbestos. So I'm going to zip this hoodie up. And then when I stand up, I think my shirt's going to poke through at the bottom. Yeah, that looks so stupid. Okay, whatever. I'll just try to remain seated. China's way of sending us their trash. I like that. I like that perspective. That's pretty real and funny. Wait. Now I have a perfect example of what the fuck? It doesn't even say. I know I have a pellet gun. I don't know where it's at, but I have a pellet gun that on that it says this shit is known by California to cause cancer. You're GMO free? As far as you know, you could do your best, but I don't know. I don't think anybody is. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you are. Maybe there are some good products left out there. I doubt it. I really doubt it. I'm going to get a backup beer. Yeah, I'm going to get a backup beer. Kind of feel like playing guitar. Took a little bit longer than necessary because I spotted my blue diamond almonds. And those are so good. I had to munch on a couple nuts. Yep, 0.177. I haven't shot anything in a really long time. But I have upgraded the actual firearms, and I have a really nice gun range close to me with, like, I think it's $300 for a year. I usually get that as a birthday present, but I haven't been shooting in a while, so I haven't got it as a birthday present. But shout out Magnum Shooting Center. I like taking my pistol on the rifle range and just really trying to like see how far I can shoot with the pistol. With my PPKS, no. But with my Beretta, yeah. My Beretta is fucking sick. For how old it is, it's like a 1970s or 80s pistol. Shot some hoops recently. Dude, I fucking hate basketball. I'm way too short for that shit. 5'5" basketball? Fuck no. Can't do it. And all my friends always wanted to play basketball because my friend had a basketball court at his house. I mean, I liked hanging out with my friends. I liked balling with the bros. But point guard energy, I don't even know what that is. I hate basketball. When it's on the TV, and it's not even for me, it's not even fun to watch because the only time I'm watching sports is if I'm like at a bar drinking. And if I'm at a bar drinking, I'm going to get to a certain point where like watching like left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. So hockey and basketball are not really fun to watch. Football's different. Football still is left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, but it's not as like fast about it. Oh, that's my breath. Junior, get back inside. I wish I could fucking dance like that. Honestly, I've been considering looking up videos on how to dance. Hey, don't talk back. I don't know what all they say, but anytime that video comes on, I'm gonna watch it. Schmecker, where? Jesus, I'm putting outside things inside me. Jesus, what the fuck did you mean by? He said something strange. Cryptic. I'm going aqueduct right now. What the fuck is that? I have a song I'd really like to play. Not that one. Jen, I know. I don't need these anymore. I'm not painting. Not until someone. Suzanne has to show up. Swamp music? Rybo, if you don't mind, link me what you mean by swamp music. Take care, dude. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. But seriously, link me that if you can. If he sends it to me, I'll send it to you. Okay, cool. Sweet. Thank you. That's what's up. Okay, I have to stop that because now I'm going to start talking. I got some shit I got to say. I was invited tomorrow for a hike with the Mormons. Starting at 7 o'clock. Sunset is 8 o'clock here. I asked how long it would go. Said, any idea how long the hike will be? I'm hoping to see stars. They said, we don't know, but you should be able to. So I responded, are you not going? Because like what they should have said is, we should be able to. And if they're not going, then I'm not going either. Fuck that. However, I did get invited to dinner this coming Friday. It'd be the same as this last Friday where, I sat across from my crush, dude next to me. lady in front of him. So have that to look forward to. You're going to kill your phone, Jen? Is it because of typo? Sacrifice? They're going to sacrifice me? They're going to take you to remote Batia Wata and force baptize you? So I went into like a daydream about that. That would be crazy. Freaking marriage of Midge. What did I take? One hit? But I did hold it in until I was done chugging beer. So that's why I feel it. The church service today was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really get why they have to like go their own way about scripture, because the Bible's plenty fine. They think it's corrupted. I still have yet to ask. So if you believe that it's corrupted, what part? What parts? Like what's missing? They're gonna say, the Book of Mormon is like, no, 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 no. Nope. That wasn't until the 1800s. Might have just been miscommunication whereby they mean anyone. Yeah, you're right. And I'm aware of this. However, I watch The Sopranos and Game of Thrones where every tiny detail should mean the entire world. So when I read that text, I was like, why did you say you and not we? You see what I'm saying? Elden Ring is another good example of, oh my gosh, Elden Ring is so fucking awesome. George R.R. Martin helped create Elden Ring. The Mormon dude should have said, "We no homo." Almost said something to him earlier that would have followed up with "no homo," but I didn't say it to him because I didn't want to then have to follow up with "no homo." So it's funny that you say that. Wait, why am I reading the wrong way? I need to. Okay. Hollywood wants to be abducted and baptized, dude. Mormons, Latter-day Saints, their ladies are so fine. And all the people are so wealthy and so nice. It's the most interesting thing. I feel like I will become more wealthy if I get baptized by them. No, that's definitely not a goal of mine. That's like, what do they call that even? Sacrilege? I'm not quite sure. There's sacrilege, heresy, blasphemy. I don't know the difference between them, which is a weird thing. I feel like blasphemy and heresy are the same thing. I'm thinking about this really hard. It's like the delinquent child camps where they come in the middle of the night and abduct the kid to take them to a farm for labor. Instead, they're forcing you underwater to absolve me. I do need absolved. I need absolved. I can't finish that sentence. I want it to be silly. I want it to be gross and say, in that P word that rhymes with wussy. I wanted to say that, but instead I had to like explain it a little further because I didn't want to actually say those words. It was just a joke. But Cheez It, have you watched The Sopranos? I've probably asked you a million times, but I have Alzheimer's, so forgot. But if you haven't seen The Sopranos, that is a scene in The Sopranos. They do drag a kid out of bed in the middle of the night and talking about a different kind of soaking. Dude, did you see my Instagram story where I was like, the best part about streaming is randomly cracking up at shit that you said a while ago? That is exactly what I was talking about with the super soaking. Because originally it started, you accused me of spraying you with LSD through a super soaker. And then the next time it was, we were talking about my fucking weird dream where there was the LDS orgy. And then you said super soak again, super soaking session. Probably watched it a million times, but also forgot. Yeah. It's whose child is that? It's Vito's. It's Vito's son. You know how he turns out like all emo and then he shits in the high school shower floor? You said old timers? It's so weird. Yeah. That's such a weird thing to me. I feel like that's gonna like be a cancelable offense someday. Because my great grandmother lived in a very small town. She had Alzheimer's. And old people in this same town would all call it old timers. So it's like, but it's kind of like ableist, don't you think? I don't want to ever say that again. Ableist? What a weird word. Just another word to sound holier than thou. Yeah, Alzheimer's sucks, dude. Sorry. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to read that, rather. I didn't hear you say that. I read it, but I am sorry. It's awful. Is it ableist to call a kid a crybaby? Yeah, because some babies didn't get to be born. They never got to cry. So that is ableist. I can't stand it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I was born in 1994 in Hillbillyville. I've probably told this story before, but our high school didn't have many people of color. And we, I mean, we had some, not many, and they were not treated well, like even by the teachers. So, kid of color, black, joins our school. He wears a plain brown t-shirt to school one day, and the shop, like wood shop teacher, was like, Myron, why aren't you wearing a shirt? And the whole class was like, I mean, some of the class laughed, but most of the class was like, that was distasteful. Basically saying he was naked because he was wearing a shirt of, same color. It was fucking. But that's where I grew up, and best believe we called things anything that we didn't like the word that rhymes with hey. We call each other word that rhymes with maggots. So sometimes, like, I take Christianity seriously. Sometimes I accidentally say the things that I don't want to say, like GD it or JC or oh my. I say gosh or goodness mostly, but sometimes it slips. Like I have a friend who is so good at making me say GD it. And as soon as it comes out of my mouth, it makes me even more pissed at him because I'm like, you made me do this. You made me do this, Chandler. Melting pot of madness. I don't want to touch on that. How old was the high school you went to? That building was built in the 1800s. I know that much. Real question, is it bad if you just say damn it? Yeah, but I say damn it. Now, here's the issue with saying damn it. It's I had a English teacher say this to the class as why she didn't even like us saying G. Like, oh, G. She didn't like us saying that. She was very religious, and she would explain to us that to say damn it means that you assume that you have as much power as God and that you could just will for something to be damned. Very logical argument. But I guess normally when I say damn it, it's always in a joking like you've heard me say this. Damn it. So it's like obviously not something that I feel like I have the power to do, you know? Oh, she was a weird as fuck teacher. Crying, whining. She used to tell previous classes of like her sex stories. And then like I don't know how these teachers don't get fired, but they just don't. I think it's because it's such a small town that they like, and the school is pretty good that if someone's qualified, like they really have to fuck up to get fired. The power of words in Hollywood, yes, absolutely. And then I've missed some chat in between those. 1800, yeah, like I can look it up. I'm not going to tell you the name of the high school. But I'll see if I can find the year it was established. Blah 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 blah. Erection, because it was erected when? I feel like that's a really bad Google search. Blank high school erection. But no, it has a plaque on the fucking outside wall that said erected this day. I just can't remember what year. Build date. Dare. Can't type. Date. Build date. The main building. That says 1925. No. Oh, the school was originally founded in 1869. Nice. But moved to this current location in due to. So, no. Okay. 1925. But that is. Yeah, erection. That, like, it doesn't have to mean penis. It just most commonly does mean penis. That statue was erected in. I guess erection is always penis, but erected is just raised up, built, edified. Mmm. Yeah, 100 years old. Wow, I didn't think about that. I wonder if they did something special for it. I'll have to ask my sister. She's still attending. You said you dropped a hot bar. Nobody gets fired until the lawyers are involved. That's actually probably true. Wow. That's what made me go, Ribo. I could probably. Hear ye, hear ye. Let's read some more from the Book of Mormon. Turn to a random page, read a random verse. And it came to pass that when Amalickiah found that he could not get. Okay. And it came to pass that when A found that he could not get L to come down off from the mount, he went up into the mount, nearly to L's camp, and he sent again the fourth time his message unto L, desiring that he would come down, and that he would bring his guards with him. Okay. Yo, I sound like Zordon. No, I'm trying to do the Sir Spence song. Zordon. My throat's about to die. Call it doctor. If only I could type. If only I could type. Zordon is a fictional alien sage and mentor from the Power Rangers franchise. Shit, I used to watch Power Rangers. What the fuck? Maybe I didn't see these episodes. I see pictures of him. He doesn't look familiar at all. So what about him? Man, I'm sorry I butchered your joke by not getting the reference that I should have got. Okay. Sound like him when announcing Rybo. I want to play that. I wanted to play that Sir Spence song right after whatever last song I played. Summertime. Beep, bitty, beep, beep. He's the guy who would say, calling all Rangers. Really? 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 Why it play loud?
Just made me rip my shirt. I ripped my shirt. I ripped my shirt. Alexander just made me rip my shirt. I ripped my shirt. I ripped my shirt. Yeah.
Rybo's back. What was I doing? Oh. Some comma. Ah, it's so tight. The plug-in port. Oh, what's up, Nathan? Oh shit! I totally didn't see that. It's so funny seeing the. Oh shit! It's so funny seeing the title and hoping it's a conversation about Power Rangers. I forget what my title is. I know it says Journal Stream in it. I don't remember my title. Hi Nathan. Welcome in, dude. I bear gifts, but they're for all of me. Or wait, they're all for me. Okay. Getting dyslexic up in here. Let's listen to some music. Maybe it's more of a Ninja Turtles vibe. Nathan, we're chilling, I hope. I'm chilling. I said a few words that are very pertinent to my life. I replied to some chats that were pertinent to their lives. Oh yeah, Forgot you guys worked together. That's awesome. I want in, but I need to get better at music to do that. It's Shicky Tron. I'm not sure anyone else listens to this song besides you and iPit. I listen to it for your part. Your part is the absolute best.
Oh my God, it's Shicky Tron. Oh my God, oh my God, Shicky Tron. Oh my God, oh my God, Shicky Tron.
Hollywood, you were probably there. Sir Spence made this song on the live. Whoever donated. Yeah, you guys need to link and build, fam. I like this part too. It's unfortunate whatever happened there. Good God. Oh. Dude, was that his first woof? Ribo! If you can do something simple with guitar over a song, I'd be down to send you a few things and you pick your favorite. I don't know if you're talking to Ribo or me. Ribo! Welcome back, Jen. Always number one. Ribo's done a lot of chatting. He's not numbered whatsoever. Let's check my top fans. But yeah, I remember, I think Hollywood was talking. This is a different stream. He was the only person watching me for a while. And then Jen shows up, immediately says something, and then is automatically number one. Which so I don't really know. Like Faded Crew's number 3. He probably said like 6 messages. Matt was in here. That's cool. I didn't know I could like fucking creep on who fucking showed up without saying anything. Just top fans. I wonder if Matt said something and I missed it. That would actually fucking suck. Matt S87. Can't help it. Gotta dance. His videos are fun. He did? What the fuck? No! He asked what that picture was. No! Oh, that sucks. Jen is the fascist dictator of the chat. Do not question her position. If you do it, it won't turn out pretty. If you do, it won't turn out pretty. Mein Hafa. I have, next time I see Matt in anybody's chat, I'm immediately apologizing. I don't, if he has an Instagram, I don't have him on there, but I would definitely be shooting him a direct message right now apologizing. How long ago? That was a while ago. Damn. But Jennifer or Jen, thank you for letting me know. Turned off the XP stuff. Oh, that's actually pretty. Turning off that is pretty freaking G unit, dude. A spin for Ribo. Get a good grip on it. and let it rip like a Beyblade. I need to lube this shit up. Rub it in. Yeah, and it landed right back on top too. That's cool. That's what's up. That was the weirdest shit. That was like it was meant to be. Rybo just got the slickest G unit chain spin. I even Hawk2 spit on that thing. Spat on that thing. Spat there too. Actually, I didn't. The can did because none of it even reached my mouth. Boo slap. I did it. Plop to a shat on that thing. I shat so much today. Kind of hurts. What the fuck? Why is that out of tune? My butthole feels like that episode of SpongeBob where someone gets grabbed. I think it's Patrick gets grabbed by the lips, and then his lips are protruding from Mr. Krabs' claws, big meaty claws. Ew! I went too high. Tacky, and I hate you. I can't believe I'm so bad at reading chat. That was like before I started streaming, I would always like watch a whole bunch. I'm not even talking about the guys that we know. I would watch like Scumnut, Dr. Disrespect. But Dr. Disrespect doesn't really count for what I'm about to say. I watched Scumnut when he was small, Kabobbles, Pace 22. And when I would see them miss chat, I was like, how could you possibly fucking do that? And when they would misread chat, I'd be like, how the fuck could you possibly do that? So it was like my biggest fear going into streaming, and now I do it all the time. I do exactly what I was so terrified of. I think it'd be so funny to get one of those extremely expensive custom-made chains, like just wearing, like a real one of what I have, like just wearing a normal fit and have a massive, incredibly tacky chain on like a Walmart or something. Hey man, dude, fucking get with it, dude. Get with it. Solely for flavor. I got this shit from the fucking mall. Long time ago. Solely for flavor. That's the name of my next song. Solely for flavor. Ew! Really? Is this how it's gonna sound? Little higher. And then it's too high. Okay, that's fun. Wow, what a bitch. What? Anyway. I would eat them all without any remorse. Then I'd ask for dessert. And then I'd read chat too late to where I don't even make sense of anything. Mr. Krabs did that. Go to Florida, Nathan. I'm like, oh, you're currently starting on all of us with your intense drip. You're not going to be broke if you keep spitting bars like that, dude. Pretty sure that's how every episode of Full House ended. Eat. Wait. Oh. Put not by. Are you edging a fucking stroke? No. That was kind of pretty. I edge sneezes. Like I can go up to like 10 minutes of like, oh, it's coming, and it never does. And then once it does, I just like put myself at risk of a hernia. Stop going for that. No. Five. You don't do 5 chords. Burp swallower. I learned as a kid to like force air with my cheeks down my esophagus, and I can build up a burp. But that's not a good way to build up a burp. There's a better way to like make yourself burp, and it's like breathing in. Let me show you one more time. Oh, I don't know if I can. I might throw up. I don't think this is a good idea, but I'll do it. Okay. You got all that air in there. You just use your muscles in your face to shove it down. Let me get closer so you can hear the fucking air go from here. You can hear it crawl down. Oh, I had to pull away because it hurt. That hurt. I have to like, I can't lean over like that. I have to get close without leaning over. Or maybe I have to stop doing this entirely because it kind of sucks. It didn't go all the way down. Nah, it's not working now. I have to like, you have to have posture with it. So I would need a microphone right here. I'm sorry about all that. It's so weird. But yeah, it's so much easier to like breathe in. Breathe in with like not your mouth, but your throat. You breathe in through your throat, not your mouth. And you can just make yourself burp. You can drink beer and burp that way. So I know those two methods. My cousin can suck air into his asshole to force himself to fart. And it sounds just as crazy going in as it does coming out. Yeah, rest in peace, Bob Saget. Wait a minute, am I behind on chat? I feel like that's a very misplaced thing to say. Wait, am I missing something? No, I am missing something. Okay. I wouldn't be shocked. Okay, now I gotta like get all of that. I didn't get everything out, so now I gotta like really burp. Could also be that Bob Saget was the creature. Can't really tell. Rest in peace to Bob Saget. Yes. And then, can you yawn on command? It's very similar with breathing a certain way. Whoa, that's crazy. No, I cannot. That's weird. I'd like to look into that, but I don't ever want to do that. I don't like yawning because I always put myself at risk of like getting that muscle right there freaking caught. That is so weird. You can breathe, you can yawn on command by breathing in weird. Imagine a sitcom that has like 9 seasons and throws subtle things in there. Here it comes. Okay. that hints at one of the characters being a Lovecraftian creature, then finally revealing it on the final episodes. That'd be cool. Like Fresh Prince or Full House. Like you have like so Full House. You have the twins, which is really just one character, I think, right? Because they just swapped it's just the Michelle. That's it. But they swapped Michelle because of the twins. Okay. Fuck, that was way too complicated. Turns out to be like Cthulhu. It's been so much better now that I hawk to it on it. Wait, except that time. What the fuck? Stretch to impress. Yeah, that was several rotations. Love that, Nathan. The hints are clearly there, but it's never direct enough to confirm or deny it till the very end. They did do that with Adventure Time. Ganta, Ice King's main penguin. They did do that with that. But that's not the same as like a family sitcom. You said sitcom. I just immediately assume that word to me just can't even be said without family in front of it. So maybe there are different kinds, but okay. I feel like The Office is not a family sitcom, but The Office is a sitcom, is it not? And then you have Rescue Me. Okay, I'm getting it now. I'm sorry. A little slow. Grandma's cookies? They do a series of flashbacks with more context added to them. And the scenes in the flashbacks go on longer, and there's some shit that clearly shows they're a Lovecraftian monster that happens after it cut. Let's all get together and write this show, write the music for the show. Let's do this. We could make a Discord, a dick sword. Should I make another hot dog for my cat and I?
Where I was.
What the fuck? Stop doing that.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Shut up. I gotta hold my arm up for quite a while here. Like 3 minutes.
Started with this message. Download Bumble today.
Fuck ads.
So Timmy, I got your blood work in, and
Oh my gosh.
I have a couple of questions.
Okay.
Just about how many hot dogs do you eat a day?
How many hot dogs?
And I got a freaking ad right there.
Geez. I don't know. I mean, some days I could eat a couple, and some days I don't eat any.
And it goes away. Okay.
Okay. Well, let's just say for an average, take your whole week and try to figure out what your daily amount would be.
I have no idea.
Just try.
Okay. A whole week?
This is hard.
Average per day would
She
be
said.
something like, I don't know, 7?
7 hot dogs
7, yeah.
a day.
Is that high?
It's a little high.
Is that bad?
Okay, I can't keep doing that. Ha! And then make 10 seasons of a normal show with this underneath. I like it. I love doing that because I think the first scary movie I ever watched, scary. Man. Yeah, if you're as young as I was, it's fucking scary. From Dusk Till Dawn. George Clooney, Quentin Tarantino, Salma Hayek, that lady in Natural Born Killers. That movie is so cool because at first, I don't know, if you go in watching it blind, you're just thinking that you're watching like some fucking organized criminals trying to flee from America. Go south of the border, get to safety, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it's vampires. That's so cool. That was Whitest Kids You Know. I love them. They're pretty G Unit as well. That helped a lot. I feel so much better now. Okay. Make a Skype. Perhaps Ribus. It's revealed that every character in the show was fake the entire time beside the creature. Hey guys, let's not. Nathan, you're saying it all on live stream. Someone could read this and beat us to it. This has to be saved for the Discord because that's a good idea. We could make the most weird, prolonged twist show ever. It goes from being wholesome to the dark. I love that idea. Like, I immediately started thinking of like Kitty from that 70s show, like just how positive she was. And so, have a show that's kind of got like her vibe with a lot of the characters. And then all of a sudden, someone among them was like, and now it's just like blood is everywhere. And I go, yeah. Yeah, that was pissing me off too. And then as soon as I go to get rid of it, it fucking went away on itself. It stretched over the entire series, opposed to one episode. I'm loving this idea. Wasn't the way he died very suspicious or something? Just remember it being odd when I heard about it. Such a good show. Shame he passed. Okay. I tuned in to their Whitest Kids You Know Twitch streams all the time. Yes, Trevor Moore did get conspiratorial, like he would cover conspiracy theories. I watch that show pretty often. Like the Twitch streams that they would do. And he would always talk about just like he always did crazy, daring shit, like climbing shit, jumping off of shit. So what they really believe is that he died sucking his own dick. They had Self-Suck Saturday. So that's a joke that they themselves said. But the real cause of death that they have publicly stated that they believe is he was let me try to demonstrate. Can't really. Okay, so what I'm doing with my arms right now, I'm lifting myself up, you see that? Like, mommy. That he was doing that with his balcony handrail. He just lifted himself up and accidentally went forward and fell. So a lot of people think he was killed because of the conspiracy theory stuff. I don't believe that because I am witness to so many of their streams where they're telling stories of Trevor and the just like bizarre shit that he would try to do. And when they say that they think that he was just pushing himself up on like the railing and then accidentally fell forward, I believe it. I believe that way more than he was killed for what he said. But a lot of people really believe that he was killed for what he said. But like the next stream that they did after that he had died, like they took some time off, but the next stream that they did, they come on and they say that he died trying to suck his own dick. Darren was not informed of this. So he's got the most uncomfortable looking face. Everyone else is in on it except Darren. He's like, I didn't know we were doing that joke. Okay, I'm sorry. Was not reading chat at all. Okay. I hope they help assist you in the challenges you are soon to face. Whoa, that's... What? Kitty's face going from smile to blank. The sitcom idea would be pretty good, but would require really good writing because it would be easy to reveal too much or not enough to cause suspicion. That's a great point. I want to pin that message. I don't think pinned messages don't show up. And like, let's say we're to go watch this video on my own later. I don't think it's going to show up, even though I have the live chat replay. Fuck. I'm having a stroke. Something like that. I don't know how a stroke happens. I don't know what it looks like. If you blow it and don't make it to the end, it's just another pretty boring sitcom. Also, this idea is up for grabs. No, guys, Discord. Nathan, fuck, dude, chill, dude. Shh, Discord. We'll work on this together. The Foreman shift has been engineered in the portal created between our two worlds. Oh, there we go. Wow, I'm far behind. Also, it would be incredibly funny if people picked up on the hints and made videos about it, but everyone just thought they were like skits out. I'm loving that because that would definitely happen because that always happens. And then someone will be like, I fucking knew it. And he's got like 40 views at best and 3 likes on like the most accurate prediction. That's so sad, man. Didn't know much about the conspiracy. Just heard someone talking about it somewhere. Yeah, a lot of people. Regardless, rest in peace, Trevor Moore. A drink to him. And I'm sure I'm reading the message exactly, Nathan. I love when people do that out of delusion or just to make clickbait videos. But if it actually panned out as true, where they're justified for their crazy theories would be sick. Where they're justified for their... Okay, gotcha. I'm sure that happens way more often than we know. The other lands come in pursuit of the resources abundant of your planet, your Earth. Okay, so I am really thinking Full House here with freaking Michelle Tanner. And like in Full House, the mother died. I'm assuming giving birth to Michelle? I don't know. And then we come to find out that it was never actually like a human mother at all. It was an alien. And the alien was at the end of his lifespan and needed to like develop the alien egg this time. And so like Michelle is like actually like psionic, like a mind flayer from D&D. Not Stranger Things, but D&D. Illithid is the race of those. That's a cool. Anyway, I've lost my train of thought. My way. Seems like a wild coincidence. Also, Raibo is being possessed by another worldly entity. I think so. I know what's going on. Oh, good night, Jay Half. Good night, Jen. Wait, what? You just gonna weep like that? What? Stay Fricko. I like that. That's cool as fuck. Stay Fricko? That's super cool, dude. I like that. I hope I remember that. Good night. The Mop Act? That's not even a full house. Recently went back and watched a lot of Chris Farley SNL skits. Those are good. Hidden Camera one is still so good. If you have never seen that one, you should definitely check it out. So, I'm not going to watch it right here, right now, but I am going to get that. Because I don't know off the top of my... Right, guys? Right. That's what your phone should do. When you turn it a certain way, it should stay the way it was, right? Thank you. Fuck. Hidden Camera.
This is Podfire.
Oh, this is go fuck yourself with your ads.
Intelligent.
Hey guys, it's less than 3 minutes long. We need to have 30-second ads. That wasn't 30 seconds, but it's still too long. Recently, yep. YouTube has been kind of ass recently. Ads and bugs galore. My head spins. My biggest issue lately with YouTube is I click on a short and it takes longer for the short to load than the short is. And I've shut my phone down, left it shut down for a while, turn it back on after like a minute, deleted so much that I have more storage space free. I live in a huge fucking city where my service is always, but the shorts just don't load.
It truly should feed upon the human desire for normalcy evolved to capture the essence of our entire being.
That's brutal. Raibo! My camera. Let's fix that because I'm getting to the point where I need to see better. So I'm doing this number. Used to use it to listen to a podcast or something. I'm about to go to sleep. And it's literally not possible anymore because the ads are always so much fucking louder than the video that you're watching. You just take me for example. You're listening to me right now. Maybe I raise my voice this high. Maybe I even raise my voice this high. Maybe I even raise my voice this high. But the ads that you get are immediately like, you know what I'm saying? You're drifting to sleep. And then all of a sudden a fucking YouTube ad comes on. Are you telling me that you can stay drifting away through that? No, it's absurd. Apparently it's gotten a lot of praise from critics after the early screening. Are you talking about our work? Oh, the Backrooms movie. Sorry. I don't know too much about it. I don't really stay too up to date on about anything. I'm kind of stuck in the past. aspect. I believe it could be pretty good. The whole things kind of give an air of pretentiousness, but I'll admit I don't know enough about the creator or lore and shit myself. Huh? Yeah, I'm with Cheese It there. I feel like it could just be a boring movie that does nothing to really expand other than showing weird stuff like freaky chairs that are halfway through the floor and a spooky little ominous monster that shows up at the end. Could also be great. I watch Wendigoon, so I know what Backrooms are. I didn't know there was going to be a Backrooms movie. I watched the Wendigoon Backrooms video. I just didn't. I think he has several actually. I don't get it. Like, then I go on Instagram and I see like Backrooms pictures. Like the aesthetic is cool, but it's not really compelling. The lore is actually really interesting. Watch a 3-hour video going through the entire timeline of the YouTube. Was this Wendigoon? The creator is like 20 years old and prodigy when it comes to CGI. Probably good that they didn't show too much in the trailer I saw. It's going to tie into the YouTube series, and I also watched the Wendigoon a lot. Love Creepcast? Yeah. It was Wendigoon? Yeah. Wendigoon's the shit. What's so crazy is that he's covered. Now, I don't own Dante's Inferno, but he's covered a lot of books that I had already owned. Paradise Lost, Blood Meridian. I did get No Longer Human because of him, but that's a Junji Ito thing. So I had like Uzumaki. We like the same literature and the Bible, first and foremost. The idea of liminal spaces in general is more interesting to me than specific backrooms aesthetic. The weird liminal dreams we all have are insane. Now I'm starting to see your point. Well, no, actually what I really mean is that now I'm starting to see like the appeal of like backrooms. It's like, yeah, because a lot of my dreams are me exploring houses I've never been in. So I'm like in like a home backrooms. King Pixels, the director of the movie, has also a series called The Oldest View that is super haunting. The Oldest View. Let me look it up. Take a screenshot. But still have to watch this Chris Farley stuff. That's YouTube. I'll go to Google for The Oldest View. Oh, shit. That's cool. Cool looking. Righto! I didn't say righto, I said righto. I'm British now, and any minute I'm gonna turn into a fucking Australian cunt. I knew it. I can't do my British accent anymore. I think because backrooms are so open for anyone to add to, I've seen a ton of corny stuff that makes me not like it. Oh, so maybe okay, hold on. But maybe I like the main idea that this guy has. Maybe I'll like the main idea that this guy has Chapman behind his version of Backrooms. The story is a guy that's just on a walk out in some forested area. He finds a hole in the ground that leads to a long staircase. Maybe I do need my glasses. The staircase leads to an abandoned mall buried a mile deep underground. Underground! There's a ton of backroom slop. Yeah, I could probably throw in my backrooms with just being in houses. Houses backrooms, man. I haven't followed it much, but I'll watch an A24K and Pixels film. Well, now I'm interested. You know, what'd be fun is if it was freezing outside. I opened the sliding glass door and I peed on the screen door, and because of like the shock of the heat and the freezing, it would just like immediately freeze, and I could just cover my screen door with piss. Build a fort. I think I was thinking about that one lady a little too much. Not any lady I know. It's content creator. I forget her name. She's funny. I don't know how to find her either. I follow her, but I follow a lot of people. It take a long time to find who I'm talking about. She does really funny videos, and then on occasion she does like day number whatever of rapping until Drake notices me. I don't know. She might be the funniest lady currently. The scariest thought to me is when we die, we just stop. Everything goes black. Not even because it's not even there anymore. Now, I don't believe that whatsoever, but that still is, to me, the scariest thing in the entire world. Universe, galaxy, whatever, the biggest thing you could, cosmos. Cheez It says he's been to the water park backrooms back when he was like 9 or 10, back before backrooms stuff was really a thing. It was sick. Me and my friend snuck into a second story window of racquetball court. For me, it's just always been like school or houses. School backrooms, house backrooms. Oopsie. Maybe malls. Can do so many subtle things and tricks as so much to the eeriness of the idea of backrooms. I used to not care about the backrooms besides liking the idea, but now I'm hooked. I must have, like, while watching the Wendigoon video, must have completely missed the part where it's been explained as to what they are, because I thought this was just like a fictional, like, oh, creepy empty spaces. But one of you just explained that like it's like a shared dream that we all have of being. So now that I understand it, yeah, I am interested. Second story, it's just a window face looking attic thing, and I want to smoke this. The second story was just a window face looking attic thing in real life, but in the dream, it was an indoor park with slides and dimensions that made no sense. Schools, houses, malls, for real. What else could there be? I mean, I guess subway stations, um, business offices. It's pee time. I'll be right back. Holy earthquake. Parkour. Scroll up. In the last month, I had a creepy ass, never ending nightmare that there were a bunch of splice like vampires in the attics at Coles. Fuck. The swinging through beams trying to escape. I only ever had one monster nightmare. And that was when I was 4. It was my first nightmare. And it was mummies. Never had a monster nightmare since. Tried leaving the store and it just kept expanding and more chaos started happening before we ended up in the attic at trying to escape splice creatures. This is stressful. Homie has worked retail. Also, for some reason, Lady Gaga was in the Coles doing a concert because she was abducted a few weeks earlier and being used to lure us in. Don't get me started on being lured in. I know all about that. I know all about being lured in while being conscious that I'm being lured in. This is like the most Rick thing I've ever fucking said in my life. Like Rick and Morty Rick. The Backrooms were created by a group called ACR or something. They call it the Complex. The Complex. And it's not ever directly explained. What? I need my fucking glasses. Yeah. Okay. Now that I can see. The Backrooms were created by a group called ACR or something. Fucking stupid fucking gun in Modern Warfare 2. And then I can't read it anymore because it's up there and down there. They call it the Complex. Everything makes me. Ooh, a yawn? Bullshit. What a fucking lie. Call it the Complex, and it's not ever directly explained what it is, but it seems to be trying to mimic humans and their architecture. That's eerie. That's really creepy. My cigarette's gone out. I'm talking instead of smoking. I'm reading instead of smoking. I need to read the book that kind of inspired the idea of the Backrooms called House of Leaves. I Windows print screen that, so I took a screenshot on my computer. I don't want to look it up on my phone. Oh, check it out. Yeah, it is intriguing. Very interesting. Very curious. My last house dream was like that, where like I just kept growing rooms and became harder to get where I was trying to go. That word again. The Phil Bros reference it on their ARG website that was used to promote their movie. Oh, those guys. Bring Her Back was fucking sick. Damn, that was a good movie. That was a really, 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 really good horror film. There are so few horror films that are any good. I would say, like my all-time favorite is The Exorcist, because that one actually scared the fuck out of me as a kid. Bring Her Back was delicious. Weapons. I like Barbarian. I don't want to include Barbarian on this list. I liked Weapons way more. Hellraiser. The first two, I like the third one as well, but the first two, I mean, the first one's the best. The second one is slightly not as great, and then the third one is slightly not as great as the second. And Hellraiser just declined as it went, but the first three were at least worth watching. Um, I'd have to rewatch it, but I kind of want to say 13 Ghosts. Okay, I gotta buzz through chat so I can get caught up to like the present. YouTubers gone horror movie makers. Yeah. But I love Nexpo. Nexpo is awesome. And then something Crowley. It's not Mr. Crowley. It's not Aleister Crowley. That's the same fucking thing. It's Nick Crowley. Nick Crowley's pretty good. No, Nick. I understated. Nick Crowley's actually awesome. His videos are sick. But yeah, Nexpo. Most of his stuff is something I don't care about. It's like video games that are fucking scary. Nah. But like the most chilling footage, whatever, I don't know. Those videos are good. Bring Her Back was so heavy, man, and genuinely creepy. Felt real. And I also want to include the movie Midsummer, even though I don't really consider that a horror. I don't even consider that. I don't know what to call Midsummer. It's just unsettling. It's really deep and unsettling. Midsummer was a great movie. That like I have to like I don't know. Think of a Q. You know, you have your O, and then you have the line sticking out. The line sticking out is Midsummer, and then the O is like The Exorcist, Bring Her Back, Weapons. You know, anything else I said? Psychological thriller. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Have you seen it, Cheese It, Midsummer? Sounds like you haven't. Just by like, sounds like. The information I have provided thus far, I'm sure it comes as no surprise that the thievery and other criminal mischief manages to slip through the cracks of society. What I want to add the first Fallout game to this list of like excellent horrors. No, that game doesn't really feel like a horror when you're playing it. But the story is. Bring Her Back. Yeah. Yeah. So, Weapons and Bring Her Back have very fresh takes of mind control and witchy like powers, yes. Very innovative, yes. And they managed to find a way to make a concept that was getting a bit old, super scary, yes. Bit old and a bit overplayed. I really like that movie. I think it was called Pyramid, but I don't think it did well. I don't think other people liked it that much. I just remember going to the theater with my girlfriend at the time, and it was just us two. It was only us two, and like, I don't know. I've never been to a theater where we're the only two people watching the movie, but I'm pretty sure it's Pyramid. And I remember she like actually screamed as if she was on a roller coaster. I enjoyed that movie. I'm not including that in the O. But I did think that was a really good modern for the time horror movie. I love horror movies. I think most of them just suck so fucking bad. No, you know which one's great? The very first Paranormal Activity. That one's fucking awesome. She thought she was on the mummy. Yeah, daddy. No. She's. I like 13 Ghosts a lot, but it had a lot of issues for sure. Yeah, like, but I've got to repeat that before I even mentioned it, I was like, I have to rewatch this movie in order to like make this claim. People talk shit about it a lot, but it has a cult following. Like Idle Hands. Idle Hands was really good. I feel like that has a cult following as well. Love the design of the glass house and the mechanisms. I don't quite remember that. So wait. Are you talking about? Because one of the worst horror movies I've ever seen, I think, was called The Glass House. But are you saying 13 Ghosts had a glass house thing? There was a horror movie that I saw when I was a kid. I found the answer to this a long time ago. But no, I don't know. I just remember one scene where like the group of people exploring this place, I think it's like a big mansion of some sort. I don't know. They're exploring. They this is they go to this big room, and then a chain holding like a big statue head with a mouth open swings down and decapitates a guy. And his head rests in the statue head's mouth. But that fucked me up as a kid. I was like, that's freaky. I don't like that. I don't like that, mommy. Okay, I've missed a lot of chat. I saw it through my peripheral. I had an idea not too long ago for a new adaptation of 13 Ghosts, then found out that pretty much my exact idea was already in production. I think it's kind of been forgotten, but would love to see it. Interesting. This sounds like some Blood Meridian stuff where. Hold on, I'm going to mute myself so I can clear my throat. Sounds like how Blood Meridian. People want to make that movie, but it like never gets through. So if you got the balls to do it, man, I say do it. And if you got the moolah to do it, I say do it. She thought she was on the map. Yep, read that.
However, this isn't a plague of rot, but a strange parasitic phenomenon known as
Like a 13 episode series, and each episode goes into a lore of every ghost and how they were captured. Ooh. Who you gonna call? Those bastards! What was in the what was in that hot dog, dude? There's 13 Ghosts from 1962. Just looked it up. Ooh. Wow. Free on Tubi. I'm so far behind. Can't keep up. I hope I never make it big. I'll never be able to keep up with chat. I don't know how Blake and Dang do it. Down the well. Hey, Aaron. What's up, Chang? What's up, dude? Love you, brother. Everybody, welcome Chang. He is more important than the rest of you. I know him in real life. I've known him a very long time. That guy is not brother by blood, but he is my brother. And yeah, he's way more important to me than anybody else that would ever show up in these streams. I would not be able to do anything at all to make the idea come to fruition. I could do a soundtrack, I guess. Well, there you go. That's positive thinking. I just think Nathan, Cheese It, Ribo, and I, Chandelier. Don't do that. Don't do that. His name's Chandler. You can read. I think we just need to work on these things. I think we could be the next horror geniuses, but don't call Chandler Chandelier. Don't do that. I'm going to remove that message. I'm not going to put you in timeout or anything, but I'm going to remove that message. I don't like it. Don't do that. Unreal. Hey, Aaron. Chang was with me when I got this. He was also with me when I got this. I didn't buy this. I found this. And he kept wanting to hold it. And I was like, no, fuck off, dude. You're not. Nathan. No, don't do that. I asked you guys nicely. Don't do that. Do not do that. Chang, the good old Renaissance Festival. Dude, Chang, when I left, I'm going to tell everybody this. When I left that particular Renaissance Festival, I had to walk to the fucking gas station, which is, you know how far that is. And I pissed on a tree, and my piss bounced back onto my fucking pants. So it looks just as if I pissed myself. I was so drunk I didn't notice until it was way too late. There was like a fucking car that drove by me. They're like, "Hey, are you okay?" And I was like, I was plastered drunk. I was like, "Yeah, get the fuck out of here." Nathan. All right, guys. Might be funny to you, but it's not funny to me. Do not make any sort of fun about my friend until you have grown acquainted with him. And I see you both making jokes about each other. Don't do that. Zap staff? Yeah, I got it in fucking Varrock. I'll never forget the amount of times when we walked to that gas station super fucked up. I just can't believe that the tree bounced the urine back onto my fucking pants. That was some bullshit, dude. I had wet pants until I got home. True, Nathan. Gotta mark your own territory too. Gotta piss on yourself every now. Make sure you know who you belong to. That's fucking funny. Yeah, that's why I did it. I was just claiming that tree and myself again. I was regaining my sense of self. Me and my boy Sea Dog go way back. Ain't that right, Chandler? At least you said it right. I will allow that. To be fair, I think Nathan took a couple hits from me. Can you delete this message? What? I mean, I can. No, I don't see any.
Hi.
Yeah. I remember. Need to save that one for later. We went to high school together. I remember. Chang's from a badass area. Shout out 520. Down in the well was just there. He was just in the 520. Chang, you need to watch Spaghetti Man. It's on Prime Video. It's on a few things. But we have a guy in here that's the main character. I mean, I don't like saying it like that. We all watch a guy who's bigger than my channel, who is the main character of Spaghetti Man. But he comes in here on occasion. 520, baby. Delete Ribo's message now or else. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here with that message. Ribo! This fucking pimple, no fucking way. I can't believe it looks like that on camera. That's fucked up. It was this tiny little thing that was just like, beep. And now it's going to act like a bitch. That's crazy. There was an earlier message I need to reiterate. That's actually incredibly funny, Zay. Yes. Whenever, like, Zay says the funniest shit I've ever heard, or read, rather. I've never heard him speak. But I die laughing a lot of times when he says something. And I love the summertime. Chang, do you know this song? Dude. And I love the rain.
I don't believe in love, you know
Chang was with me when I got this. He was at that concert with me. Went down screaming, but going for more. That thing is huge. I don't know what you're talking about. Who did I have that was huge? Lean. Cheers, bro. Love you.
And stay there, earlier. This is never told a bitch against that scar.
I'm gonna delete that message. All right. Next person to say Shayna Lear loses mod status. Don't. Why aren't you respecting me? Why aren't you respecting my friend? I know you're trying to. That wasn't like. That message wasn't that bad. But I'm just telling you, I'm not going to tolerate it. Next time I fucking see any sort of shit talk towards him, you lose your fucking mod status. And if you're a gray name, you're going in the grinder. Kurt's grinder from Good Burger. I'm not fucking joking. Don't do it. Not until he accepts you. Not until he accepts you. And you know how I know? It's because him and I will talk, and he'd be like, "That dude seems cool." And if he doesn't say that dude seems cool, nah, ain't happening. That's it. It's fucking cold in here. A little bitch got to put a hood up. That would be crazy. By the way, Chang. Chang has Apple Music. Nathan Bear has really good music. He's got a song called Mountains, or is it Mountain? It's Mountain, isn't it? Sorry. I'll play it. Yeah, Mountain. By the same name, Nathan Bear. You can find him on Apple Music. He's really good. I know none of these guys are meaning like you any sort of, I don't know, discomfort or anything, but I don't like it. So that's where we all stand. I'll show you a mountain. Yeah, he will. This is Colorado. I'll resume this song. Nathan Bear's music terrible. Don't listen to this guy. Yeah, you're just your own worst critic, dude. I legitimately love Nathan's music. It's so fucking awesome. Live a little. Fuck Dawn. Crack that beer open, dude. You do what you need to do. Wait, what day is it? You don't work tomorrow, do you? If you don't work tomorrow, crack the fucking beer. If you do work tomorrow, crack it but drink it slow and then just only have that one. What kind of beer you got? Coors? Red Apple Ale? Yeah? Hang out with Dylan a little while. We're supposed to go fishing with a few friends on one o'clock. All the Coors Light. I like Busch Light so much more, man. Busch Light has so much more flavor. But Coors is a good fallback. Like, shit, they don't have Busch. I'll get Coors. Nathan, you could always like re-upload your preferred version on a different thing. Prefer Coors if you can afford it? I mean, teach their own. I like Coors. I love it, honestly. I just prefer Busch Light. I think Busch is the best light beer. I am fucking shivering. It's what? It feels like 20 degrees outside. It's because my door's not even open that much. Fuck. I'm just kind of squealed, dude. This is not Nathan Bear. What the fuck? Get out of my face with that. Chang, I played Arab Dance Party on stream a few nights ago, and that was enough to make Zay go, "What the fuck is this?" Cheese it, Zay. Um, pretty bad vocal take in there. I'm not gonna play it to embarrass you. You'll never believe I just spilled beer all over yourself, dude. Don't do that. You're supposed to go in your mouth, not on you. It's supposed to go in you, not on you. Rest in peace to that beer. I found a really cool song from The Sopranos. I've only watched The Sopranos like 8 times now, but like finally heard this song. Definitely remember hearing that a long ass time ago and thinking the exact same thing. I did name the album Collection of Colors to Be Scenes. That's a pretty nice name of an album, though. Yeah, I mean, but I think you're being too hard on yourself. Okay, so I Set My Friends on Fire had this album that they released back when like I was in like middle school called Astral Rejection. And that's the album with the song It Comes Naturally on it. Like, coming is one of my favorite things to do. And then just a couple years back, they released Astral Rejection OG. And the OG album is so much better than what the fucking record label forced them to like do. But like the line that I quoted, coming is one of my favorite things to do. So that's in like the record label version of the song, but in the OG version, I didn't see you coming. Coming is one of my favorite things to do. So like there's a huge difference. Now, I will have to admit, off of that entire album, that's probably the only part where I like the record label version better. But the rest of that song is like different. It's so good. I fucking love I Set My Friends on Fire. Chang, are you going to that concert? Who are you taking? I'm not going. It's in Denver. I'm not fucking going to Denver, but I'm curious. Like, record labels always find a way to fuck things up. Yeah. I gave up on music because of that. Yeah, dude, we're not going then. I'm not going to Denver. Fuck that shit. Fuck Denver. Denver is a shithole. The place has a fucking vibe about it. Hearing it goes, good, but it definitely sticks out. I can justify it just being raw, but it's still a bit rough, even with that justification. You're not wrong. You're not wrong whatsoever. But a lot of these songs on this album, I'm listening to the OG album right now. Like Reborphin, I played on stream too many times. My skylarking theories for your antediluvian abilities. I don't have any as long as I spend it all on my dependencies. The OG, basically what I was trying to say was the OG album's way better, but the record label version is cleaner. I wrote haiku.
I wrote haikus about cannibalism in your yearbook.
They really should have went into screamo mode instead of singing mode there, because that was about to be a heavy fucking drop, and then they flopped it. When I was talking about the justification in raw sound, I was referring to that song I was talking about. Oh, your song. Your song where you don't like the one vocal part. I'm sorry. We're about to reach the part I was talking about. There were little green men in my hot dog. I didn't eat them. I just chuckled and let them carry on. Dude, are you a gnome? I'm a gnome too. Deep in this bit, don't get lost here. Sure, dude. Buckingham Green right after this. You know, I forgot how to play that on guitar. I used to know. I'm going to try. I didn't see you coming. Coming is one of my favorite things to do. But that guitar, we skip to the end where they like really emphasize the guitar. There's only 20 seconds left. What? So maybe like right after that breakdown. Shit, my bad. I want to hear when they really like focus on that guitar riff. So I seem like I was hating on this or anything because this sounds pretty neat. I set my friends on fire. Zenith anniversary stab. I about sat on my left testicle. It felt a little impact. It could have been a lot worse. Okay. Next is Buckingham Green. Hold on. Okay. I think that's it.
A child without an eye. Made a mother cry. I ask why. She kept a child clean. On Buckingham Green. Children saw the eye.
No, I don't know. Not until the.
As a sign from God, descending from the sky.
Stream together? Yeah, absolutely. If I'm ever hanging out with you, I will invite you to stream. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm a little low there. Bam. I'm fucking up. Told you, dude. You've been demoted. It's fun being a great name, dude. If you've been drinking, you can talk to me. DM me and apologize. I'll reconsider. Fuck. What's the next? South Carolina? Southern California. Okay. This fucking chair and guitars. I didn't say it. Yeah. You did. You did. You spammed it. So you did like a double wrongo. You're a temporary grand name for that, man. I told you, don't fuck my buddy unless he I'm fucking drunk. Directly tells me, oh, I like this guy, he's cool. If he says that to me, then you can like have your fun. But until he says that to me, you cannot have your fun. Don't. I've already told you fucking 8 times now. I don't know shit on guitar right now. Hold on. I can't even do that. That's crazy. Warm up. Can't even do my warm up. Okay. That's where I'm at right now. Guys, I had a little too much to drink. I only got. Fuck that. I only got 3 hours of sleep last night. I've been feeling like a fucking bottle of Sprite, shaken up. Fucking lid popped and then closed, so I'm just like this like bulging bottle of fizz. Got 3 hours of sleep last night. Had a weird fucking dream that woke me up. Like 3 hours before I was supposed to wake up. I could just never fall back asleep. And then had to go to a church where there's all these fucking energetic, happy, smiley people, and I'm like dying over here. I don't apologize when I have done nothing wrong. What? Put me between a rock and a hard place, Nathan. Sack Blabbeth. Yeah. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna imagine you're drinking, dude. I'm drinking too. Maybe I am in a bad mood just because of what I just explained. 3 hours of sleep and whatnot. Also shat like fucking 5 times today. Guts aren't feeling too great. Maybe I'm being a little pissy. But with that being said, I don't like what I'm reading. I don't like what I'm reading. Black Sabbath. Duels! Hey, Chang, let me introduce you to Duels. She's from I don't know. I have learned from Dang Fricker to not say. So they're from Australia. Australia, mate. They're fucking Lady Spaghetti. Can you believe it, fucker? I have a fucking fellow Aussie in my stream all the time. I'm gonna steal some shoes. Okay, so Chang and I, we were at a mall, a really pretty freaking awesome mall, to be honest. Like I'm certain celebrities used to go there and do like book signings and promotional shit. I don't think we ever saw that, but that was a thing that happened here. And this mall is really awesome, honestly. Yeah, like even without that, it's still really cool, especially like come Christmas time. Anyways, and we had this buddy who is like a total. If you've ever seen Dazed and Confused, he's fucking exactly like Slater. Check you later, check you later. Say, man, you got a joint? I don't know if he's the one. No, he doesn't say that. That's Matthew McConaughey. We had Chang and I had this buddy that was just like this character. Oh! And we were walking right behind a security guard, and this guy goes, "I'm gonna steal some shoes. Gonna steal some shoes? I'm gonna steal some shoes?" That was good. Hold on, I'll read chat. I dumped a big bag of, like a huge bag of rice onto this guy's porch one time. I made a really mid balloon dog tutorial, and wait, hold on. I can't fucking read. I'm drunk. I made a really mid balloon dog tutorial and put it up on the dang freaking Discord. Oh, I will check it out then. For fucking sure, cunt. Don't go to the YouTube upload and troll me, please. No, don't do it. It is a pretty gangster mall. No joke. I for real did not mean to upset you. I was just playing around, dude. Thought you were doing a bit. I tried to clarify that I was not doing a bit. I'm pretty sure I made that very clear. You can be a mod again. Because you've never. I know you don't mean any harm. I know you don't mean any harm. But I had to say stop too many times. See, you're mod now, but I had to say stop too many times. I only recently saw Dazed and Confused, and I got really dazed and confused for so long. It's not true. Wanted a woman, never bargained for you. Lots of people talking, few of them know. The soul of a woman was created below. Wow, 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 wow. Black Sabbath. Chang requested. What? Rice Keeper. Yeah, that's what I named him. I named him Rice Keeper. I wasn't gonna say it, but since he said it, I was like, fuck it, I'll say it. Word was just kind of confused because I didn't think I was saying. No, it wasn't offensive. It was just like I told you not to do that, and you kept doing it. You're mod again, but that was the issue, and it's in the past. It's buried. We're all good. Chapter 9. Ominous Nocturna. That's a cool name. Got 2 views on my new. Wait. I got fucking 2 views on my new YouTube vid. Wow. Look out, guys. I'm fucking rising up to the top, fucker. Okay. Are you related to Steve? Because I see things, you know? I don't want to like dox you. But like, is that a common last name? Oh, yeah, I'm sure you've never been asked that before. Is it really? It's a different spelling for real? It's not even funny. I got school. No, that's Scottish. I still have my Scottish. I can't do British anymore. I could maybe do Liverpool because I'm just thinking of Walk Hard when Paul Rudd is talking in a Liverpool accent. So, like, not even. Bendy Irwin, you got me. No, that first name doesn't check out. Oh, okay, it is a different spelling. My bad. That's weird. This is my alias, cunt. So, Chang, I once asked Duels, what's the cunt to mate ratio in Australia? And Duels said, you call your friends cunts, and you know, like mate is more like cunt than, yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's why I cut half my head off in the iMovie edit for the upload, so you guys won't know my true identity. But I woke up today reading Irwin, and I was like, wait a minute. I just, like, whenever you message me, I see Irwin. So I'm like, wait a minute, what? And now I didn't know. Okay. Another moving on thing. So if I call you a cunt, you're my mate. It's like talking shit, yeah. I rewatched that Jim Jeffries bit about God at a party, which is really funny. Wait a minute. Who's the guy in the pink shirt who's enjoying singing? And the, I don't know. For a God joke, I do like that one. It's like up until that part, it's stupid, like annoying to me. But that part's pretty funny. You know I hate. Let the public humiliation ritual start. Hollywood commented, nice. Dude, Matt was in here earlier and he said something. I did not see it. I feel so freaking bad, dude. Matt S, 87. I cannot wait to catch him in someone else's stream or my stream again so I can apologize. So I had no idea that he commented. I was just like probably locked in on something. Fucking 10 years later, mate. Black Sabbath. Chang, you got a preference for the Black Sabbath song? I'm fixing to rock a piss. It's hard being on top. It's lonely at the top. That was another fucking really funny, like God type of joke. On Tim and Eric's Awesome Show, they had Dr. Steve Brule, and then they had his spin-off, Dr. Steve Brule's like show, whatever. He's like talking to a Catholic priest or whatever, and he was claiming that Dr. Brule was claiming that he had never sinned before. He's like, the priest was like, wow, fuck, I'm butchering the fuck out of this. The punchline is, it's lonely at the top. Snowblind, fuck yeah. What you got and what you see, things that don't come easily. I want to make animal balloons. Because you weren't lying. Your face is crossed out like you're a vigilante. Jesus. Gotta edit myself. Okay. I see. I gotta go support duels. That's what it is. What? Wait a minute. Okay, I'm good. I will be returning to that. The next time I have a balloon. That just makes me want to listen to Narco. Or just want. Wait, you're cheesing. You're not duels. I just want a place I can buy long balloons from in person so I can make eye contact with them and have them know I'm about to twist these. Are you threatening me? I need TP for McDonald's. Do you know how to make any other cool balloons? Yeah, I can do other stuff if you like. Anything specifically you want to know how to do. Wait, anything specifically you want to know how to do, cunt, fuck, mate, rat. Souls has made tools for Connor, a bird to conquer the world with balloons. Okay, Eminem, calm down. I can make balloon animals. You should see them. Chen, can you? Or am I missing? I might be missing this joke. An octopus and T-Rex. Dude, I fucking hate that song that you. Dude, Dang Fricker plays that. Dang Fricker is responsible for this sticker. Oh, that rhymed on my phone case. He plays that stupid fucking song. He hasn't in a long time, thankfully. Just a teenage dirtbag baby. Fucking hate that shit so bad. I have never heard anything worse in my life. I remember Alex. Nothing specific, but it would be really cool if you had a series where you show off everything you can do and how to do it. Are you talking about me? Or are you talking to Duels? Because my whole that would be kind of funny for me because like most of it's gonna be like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I was told to do this, so I'm just kind of like seeing how it goes. That sounded really fucking lame. I honestly don't know why you didn't like that song. It's such a good song. I like how the bass player lady cracks a fucking laugh while looking at the guy singing. I think that's the only good part of the entire thing. I don't remember it. Just talking about duels like Balloon Animal Series. That'd be fun. That would be a fun Andy. Just recording myself doing a bunch of random tricks. Not tricks, just like sometimes when I'm at work, I want to go live, but I never have a. I need to have a flannel on so I could put my phone in my like breast pocket and face it outwards. Then I could like go live at work. Otherwise, that would be a freaking struggle to try and show you. But yeah, for the most part, I just get told, "Hey, go do this," and then I go to do it. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do?" That. Okay, I'll figure it out, I guess. So most of my job is me just like flying solo, trying to fucking learn how to fly. I wish I knew how to play that Pink Floyd song. Let's talk. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I will make it if need be. He will make it if need be. Boom, boom. I'm not gonna figure that out tonight. Cowboy Dan, player in cowboy scene. He goes to the reservation, drinks and gets mean. And he's gonna start a war. He's gonna start a war. Modest Mouse. There's a major player in the cowboy scene. He goes to reservation, drinks and gets mean. Through the desert, fires his rifle in the sky. Says, God, if I have to die, you will have to die. Yeah, yeah. Cowboy Dan's a major player in the cowboy scene. Didn't move to the city moved to me, and I fought out desperately. Yeah, yeah. They're nuts. Modest Mouse is fucking insane. That's some real clown music. Oh, love you, Chang. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. Love you, brother. For real. Take care, dude. Till next time. Mwah. Yeah, we went to the Ween concert together. We go to Renaissance festivals together. We get fucked up together. I haven't seen him in a while. I've been busy with LDS people. Okay. Now that he's gone, I can take this off. Chang, yeah. That's what he likes to be called. It's because Chandler is his name, and getting blazed is his game. So he's always like, you know, much love always. Like, right back at you. Hey, Nathan, you're good, dude. We know you didn't mean any blood. I told you to stop. And then you didn't. So I was like, left. Between rock and hard place. Let me check my notifications. If Chang was like, fuck you, I would have a notification. So you're good, dude. Don't worry about it.
Could you make?
Wait, that's you. Could you make a balloon planet about the size of Earth, and then a balloon universe? I would want to make a balloon germ. I'd want to make a balloon germ first, and then see about that. I don't know, Mercenaries 3.
Sammy or so. Calvin's a major player in the Calvin scene. He goes through the rest of face tricks, gets bleeds. He hops in his big guy, puts that door in. I've got mine, but
I can't listen to Modest Mouse without. No, fuck you. Get out of here. I can't listen to Modest Mouse without going like fucking crazy. They have a couple soft songs. World at Large, Ocean Breathe Salty. Ice Age heat wet, can't complain. The ocean breathe salty, won't you carry it in my head and in my heart and my soul. I'm looking for something. Hold on. I will read chat as soon as I find what I'm looking for. I just got really pissed. Balloon Caterpillar. Hey! That sounds wicked right now. Caterpillar Girl by The Cure. I think it's just called Caterpillar. Flicka, 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 here you are. Caterpillar Girl. Blowing and filling up my helpless heart. I'll never let it go. Will I dust my lemon lies with powder pink and sweet? The Caterpillar is the name of the song. I think I'm just too used to the Bits and Dangs live. Okay, I'll give you that. Yeah, because I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Confuses me too. He won't tell me if it's a bit or not, especially if it's a bit. I can tell you my left leg and a few fingers instead. Oh, That reminds me of. I'm still gonna play the Caterpillar, but I set my friends on fire lyrics. When we get in, we're not gonna be that nice, so that we might sell a few of you for a good price. A good price. Fucking Duels, this is your theme song? It is a compliment. Interpretive dancing while sitting. Here you are. Blowing in a feeling of my hopeless heart. Oh, never, never go. Oh, I dust my lemon lost with powder pink and sweet. I stop, stay, change, and fly away from me. Girl, and you're beautiful. You glow inside my head. You hold me hypnotized, mesmerized. Your flames are flames. You kiss me dead. I'll dust my lemon light with powder pink and sweet. Here you are. Girl. I had to convince myself it was real. Go back to the mental hospital again. Was it in Illinois? Because if so, you might be entitled to compensation. My eyes! You should definitely get compensated. I tried to get compensated, but they put a black bag on my head, bound my arms and my legs, and then left me in the middle of the Sahara Desert. They were really... Someone's got it out for you, dude. That's fucked. Getting left in the middle of the fucking desert. Sahara, of all of them. Sahara. When I was in 5th grade, maybe 4th, I think it was 5th grade though, the teacher asked all of us in this class what our dreams are. And my answer was to travel across every desert. And that was her favorite answer. And I'll never actually do that, hopefully. Because I would always spend all my summers in Arizona. So I love the desert. But then I kind of learned about other countries and how welcoming they are of white people. And I was like, don't really want You see me? I don't think it's safe. It's just not safe. If it was safe, I'd like to do that. Yeah, I would love to do that, honestly. But I'm not willing to risk, white Christian male in a desert that isn't really like that. You know what I'm saying? That's a great way to get fucking. But to die for the cause would only help me. So I don't want to die that way though. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'd prefer if someone was like, "You're a Christian? Fuck you." Shot me right in the head. That would be cool because then I'd die quick and get killed for being a Christian. That would. I feel like speaking that is just like. Kind of gets rid of the point of. I mean, the Bible says if you are persecuted to death for your belief in Christ, that's only a good thing for you. And me speaking about it that way, icky. I don't like it. I'm not going to do that anymore. Cobra fucking Starship, dude. I'm not going to torture you all with that, but that's there. I can deploy that weapon. It's like your dream was a penance. Perhaps so. I never really knew what I wanted to do when I got older. I still don't. I mean, I do now. Yeah, I do. It took me 31 years to figure out that I want to be a teacher or a pilot or a sailor. Like those are the only 3 courses of income that like appeal to me whatsoever. I love carpentry. I don't really love the rest of what I do, but I love carpentry a lot. Never really knew what I wanted to do when I got older. I would kind of just say something different every time. Yeah. But I have creative passions. Use make simple skits and funny edits before music. That's pretty cool. Do you have any of that? This song always fucking calls to me. Do you have any of that on YouTube? I'd like to see what you're talking about if you have it still. I just kind of did stuff I enjoyed and eventually realized that I'd been working towards what I wanted to do subconsciously. Just freaking going with the flow, dude. And ending up where you needed to be. Praise the Lord. That's awesome. It's not finished yet. I still have got to use a finer. I also have to fix that up quite a bit. That's not. You see what I mean? It's clunky. It needs touching up. But then I need to stain it after I do the. What am I trying to say? Fine sand it, stain it, and then coat it with enamel. But I also have to fix the shapes on it. It's really just that part. That part is no good. But the rest is. Started making music when you were 15? That's badass. Tried being a music teacher 2 years ago. Got the job and was a substitute. I only did 1 class and knew it was not for me. Never even went to get the money for the 1 day I did teach. There's a type of valor about that. Realizing it wasn't for you and also not being just like like I'm in it for the money sort of thing. So if I had a hat on, I would take it off and be like, "Hats off to you." I do have a beer. I can cheers to your gallant effort and realization. That's pretty cool. Pretty honest. I like that a lot. The the way that I found out that I could be a teacher is I'm a forever dungeon master for Dungeons and Dragons. We haven't played in a long time, but whenever we did play, I never got to play. I was only ever dungeon master because no one else could fucking do it. So that taught me how to be a teacher. And I'm really good with kids. Always have been, because like I'm still fucking little. I'm still a little kid at heart. Like I will run away from shit laughing. I'm just kind of a fucker. I'm a bit of a cunt, you might say. You and your dad were making a wand from scratch as well, long before he did the shit. Yeah. Do you still have that? I hope so, man. Oh, but also, I don't know if you feel like I do. I would have thrown that shit into the fire because be like, fuck what you did. I was sad about it at first, and now I'm not as angry as I was, but I'm still kind of angry. Like, fuck you for that, dude. What a fucking bullshit thing to do to a son. Also, your old stuff isn't on YouTube, but my friend does, and I have edited a lot of stuff for him. They aren't high quality at all, just chaos, honestly. Haven't done it for a while, though. I mean, if you ever feel comfortable sending it my way, I'd watch it. I'd leave a thumbs up. Reminds me of the one you have. It's still somewhere, probably, but yeah, I feel that. Yeah, it's just. These people have really important things to look forward to, and they just like. Pretty little thing, the way you can tongue ring. You ain't gotta lie, you ain't gotta lie to kick it, gotta get more pie than pie has digits. I ripped that off from Andy Milonakis. Okay, we know that song. That is a chill song. I want to play the Andy Milonakis freestyle in Tokyo because that's what I was quoting, and it's actually really hot. It's not like a. I wouldn't call it a freestyle because I'm pretty sure he's like recited it enough that he's got it down. But it's the Andy Milonakis rap in Tokyo. And I ain't gotta lie, you ain't gotta lie to kick it, to get more pie than pie has digits. Obi-Wan Kenobi, eat that pussy, then bitch you owe me. Like, what the fuck? And it's so tight. It was all ages. It was a place for specifically music classes. Ooh, that's rough as shit. Now I kind of get why you're like, not for me. Yeah, that's like, you have to be fucking old to do that. You've got to be fucking gray haired, shitty, like bald pattern, scraggly to do that. You're a young guy. There's no fucking way, dude. Pia Stein.
July. Watch the fireworks all up in the eye. I ain't gotta lie, you ain't got a lot of kicking. I get more pie than pie has digits. Even fuck midgets, chicken get the digit. Sipping that bowl like Riddick. And I'm ridiculous, you know me. Lick that pussy, that bitch, you owe me. Obi, Rose Kenobi. If your mama suck my dick, will you still be my homie? Feeling knockers, and I rock and hop again. And I look like I just turned like a tub again. I'll turn again, go heaven again. Let's eat some shit that ain't even fit for a pelican. Or a penguin, fucking I lost track. I got too much LSD in my eyeball crack, bitch. Creeping and crawling like the Devo double. Can you read me? Cause I spell trouble. Pop that pussy like the problematic bubble. Let's fade the white flag right out of the rebel. Surrender, me ain't no pretender. Coming competition, ain't high speed blender. Fucking high grade till the eyes get redder and redder and redder, much redder. No, I wasn't born with a silver spoon.
Dude, I'm fucking grooving.
These tricks go nuts, and they see that I'm showing up. Let Bruce Lee run. I'm not a decoy. I'm not a cheap coin. I'm a pit bull, but built to destroy.
Annie Milonakis raps in Tokyo. It's so iconic. I wish I wanted just because it's been left undone forever. The best one is definitely the MTV Cribs one. I would like to see your reaction to that. I can understand it then. I've been reflecting on working as an educator in childcare and realized I probably don't want to do it long term. I just think it would be best to return to teaching later when I have more under my belt. Yep. It wasn't hard, just wanted to teach my own way. So. I'm gonna send you one of the skits I did with my friend real quick. I want to see your reaction. I got that notification. I'll check that out right now. It's short. What disease or whatever? Hold on a sec. What disease? I don't know what it's called. But he was 40 years old, and he's older than that, and he looks younger than us. Yeah. Dude's like 50, looking like a teen. I guess I'm still kind of bopping from. I was grooving that. I love that song. Lick that pussy, then bitch, you owe me. Shit, that's not my favorite part. I don't know why I quoted that part. I'm about to play this, Nathan. Hold on. I'm just trying to catch up. Also, the most recent video is pretty funny, too. I did that one as well. It is. I got you. Word. Salute, Nathan. It isn't hard exactly. I think I can make the same income running my business. You said come. Income? Jill said income. Outcome. Income and outcome. Oh, no way. Come. Oh, it isn't hard exactly. I know. I'm not. I haven't even been touched. It's not hard. I haven't even think about anything. I think I can make the same income running my business again, and I prefer the setting of doing play spaces and teaching hula hooping, structuring my own workshops. Remember Mac and Devin go to high school? I do. I do remember that. Really good soundtrack. Well, oh my gosh. But we can't get distracted. We got to play the. Nathan wants to see my reaction to this. Come. Do not come. That's such a fucking. Are you quoting Camel Harris from Australia? That's crazy if you are. Do not outcome your income. Do not income your outcome. Don't come anywhere. Come in me, daddy. Outcome versus. No, I didn't say Kamal. I said Camel. But yeah, from Australia. She had sex with Montel Williams. She's an American politician that had sex with Montel Williams.
Yo, welcome to my crib. Just got this place. Pay $550K market value.
Be stang. So hold on. Real quick though. Nathan, that's not you in the video. You're the one. Maybe you're not. Are you filming? Are you editing? But the guy that's in the video, I'm pretty sure shows up on my recommended to follow. Is his name Matt? Chapin. AC unit, more like G unit. Is Nathan still here? Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Hold on. Filming, editing, and we are both coming up with it. Preston. Okay. Well, I saw this guy named Matt that was showing up on my like recommended people to follow, which looks a lot like this guy. I was just thinking like, what a fucking like pretty boy. Not like gay, just like, but not mean either. I guess it was right between the two somewhere. Maybe wait, maybe it is. Hold on. I'm just gonna try to find. I'm gonna type Matt. Yeah. Okay, it is Matt. Okay, it's not Preston. Like the person that I'm seeing on my recommended is not who I'm talking about. This is that guy's profile picture. This is the Matt that I'm talking about. I don't know who the fuck this is. But that's who I saw in that video. I'm drunk as well. So my eyes don't work that well. I got lumbago. Do you know how I got lumbago? It all happened because Because tonight will be the night I pull the bubble meal out from this tin. That card's so hard to find. I won't pull from another set into the meal. Cause a card like that's impossible to find. It's impossible to find. I'm glad you agree that they look similar. Got better with time? Wait. Yeah, Nathan! No. Let's give duels a problem. Yeah, Nathan. It does take experience. Keeping the kids engaged is a skill. Do you what? Duels? You like wed kids to each other? What the fuck does that mean? What? Arabian Nights, like Arabian Day. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I could understand completely why other streamers wouldn't want to have me associated with them because of what the fuck comes out of my mouth. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Arabian Nights, like Arabian Days. I don't know how to be better. I don't know how to. All I know is how to fucking represent your shit, motherfucker. Put your hood up too. Throw your click up. Shake your drink up. And spray the motherfucking crowd. Shake your drink up. Spray the motherfucking crowd. Throw your click up. And say it motherfucking loud. Throw your click up. And say it motherfucking loud. Imagine if I got accepted in the G Unit. That would be some crazy shit. That would be awesome. All right. Sorry. Guys. Okay. I don't have anything important going on in my near future. So, probably going to watch me get annihilated. He's made some very funny stuff on his own as well. Some I did a few, and some he did a lot on his own. Kind of looks similar to him in the face. Yep. Okay. Caught up. Not caught up. Been good friends with Preston for nearly a decade. And Chang and I as well. Oh, well over a decade. We're probably pushing 13 years now. 13 or 14. Been good friends with Preston for nearly a decade, but was on and off friends with him ever since I was 5 or 6. I get that. I have some friends like that. Shout out Curtis. When I first started making music, he learned learned guitar and learned drums. Jam together. We would do. I have all this air problem right now. We would do covers of songs, and I eventually learned the guitar and started writing. Fuck, I have to enunciate every single fucking word that I say so much that my mouth has to move over time. I remember talking about how cool it would be to make our own stuff, play it live. I used to think it wasn't possible. Just a few years later, we had a full band and we were playing shows. That's pretty awesome. I never had that. I had friends that I went to high school with. That is really awesome, Nathan. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for me, I have like a big stage fright deal. But I had some friends in high school that the bassist was moving away. So the rest of them wanted me to like kind of take his spot. But he never moved away, so I never had to take his spot. I'm gonna play some of their music. It's screamo, but I fucking love it. I'm kind of glad I never got involved. I just don't think I don't know. Bass, out of every instrument that I've tried, I really only like bass when I'm by myself, just like grooving. I couldn't imagine playing bass for this band and like keeping up with them. They have a song, mind you, we were all 90s kids, so they have a song called Anne Frank's Attic Party, which is one of their two best songs, or three. Quite the title. Yeah. I would say it's either Anne Frank's Attic Party, Why So Gray Dorian, or Daisy Chain. Those are their three best songs. Daisy Chain. Okay. Not say I'm done. I'm fucking up so bad. I'm so drunk. Everyone abandoned us? Yeah. Hey, man. Those bastards! Who you gonna call? If you got better things to do, go do it, man. Don't worry about me. I'm just gonna finish the rest of my beer on stream and just at this point document alcoholism. That's about it. Feel free to leave. You don't even have to say goodbye. I'll just be happy that you were here in the first place. Just chilling. I do want to play. I forget which one's which. Daisy Chain or Why So Gray Dorian. I do want to play one other song by them. I might play all three. I don't know. But I do want to at least play one more before I come up with. What the fuck? My globe is all loose. I had to fix it. It's tight now. It's crazy. Something going from tight, or wait, loose to tight. All right. So what's Daisy Chain like? Gypsies 2.0? This is an ad. How are we getting that on this? That's weird. I love this entire album. Every song is the best song. I swear I lose something every 5 seconds. I do fucking 2. The worst is when I clean my room, I lose something for good. If I have a mess, I can find it. Takes a little bit of time to at least find it, but if I clean my room, I never find what I'm looking for. What? Okay. That is enough of that. Dude, Nathan, have you ever had a hemorrhoid? Because I have a hemorrhoid right now. I've had hemorrhoids pretty often. I only ever had one that like kept me awake at night because it hurt. And that was the only one that ever hurt. But I got one right now that likes... I'm not going to finish that sentence. I will. It likes to bleed. The slightest wipe just causes it to fucking drip blood. So, like, it's not like I'm shitting blood. It's just that I have this, like, ass bump that likes to bleed. But still, when I first... I mean, I went to the doctor for it. It's benign. When I first started seeing blood in my fucking stool, I was like, oh no, this is really bad. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's too bad. And then the doctor's like, no, you're fine. And I was like, oh, that's so great, doctor. Thank you for the wonderful news. Can't you tell I'm so enthusiastic? Never gonna be able to eat again. Wait. ADHD? Yikes. Said that like you were proud, and I have not. Yeah. I don't know. To me, it's just like something I've dealt with for so long that I'm like kind of tired of like. It's not like anyway. Hemorrhoids are fucking weird. It's just that one that hurt that's like, wow. Oh my gosh. Kind of feel like spitting. So Fang ain't gonna live forever, never worrying about... No, I can't do it. He says it so much faster than that. Recently, I found out one of the members of the now disbanded band Black Midi. You told me about them because I have Black Midi on my recent recently saved, has a new band. They have a song named Actress. My new band, Believe. I didn't have to type much for them to come up. Actress is the 4th highest song on the list. Skip to the middle. Oh, it is a long song, so sure. We'll go right before the pause button thing starts, so like right before the middle.
You've been holding in the fire. I've been putting out the flames.
Sounds like Wayne. It sounds like Wayne. Captain, what's up, dude? Oh shit. Captain. Nathan, I'll get back to this, but because Captain's here, I gotta add him to the mural. Captain, what would you like? I'm gonna draw you a stick figure. What would you like to hold, and what would you like your other accessories to be? I gotta hop over to alt account in order to read chat once I get started on this. I gotta change the title of this stream. Dude the Human, that's a familiar name. Dude the Human is now blue. I gotta add Dude and Captain. Holding a ciggy? No. We don't hold. You'll see here soon. We don't hold ciggies. We have them in our mouths. Alien head for a head if possible. I can do that because I can. I'll do that. Yeah. What would you hold other than, and then Dude the Human? Hold on. Let me just pull this up. Okay, I've already got it pulled up. I just have to share the screen. What would you like to be holding? What accessories would you like? You're going to see here in a second what I mean. Okay. So first off, let's start with, wait, where's my chat on my phone? Fuck. G'day, Captain. What's happening here in the human world? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? I'm a gnome. I ain't no human. I'm a gnome. We're going to use black for Captain. And then he wants an alien head, which I will do by using a heart. I need to make the border thicker. That's what's up. You really gonna fucking do that to me? Always. Okay. Give him some red eyes. Wait a minute. We need to make them more appropriate. Hold on. I can reach. I get so locked in when I do this. Okay, that's your face. Space gun. I mean, you guys underestimate. You guys overestimate my Microsoft Paint abilities. But yeah, I'll do my best to give you a space gun. Dude, as a human, I'd like to look like an ape with a third eye. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that started so I don't forget. Calligraphy brush might not be the best thing. There's a shoulder. There's a shoulder. Torso. Okay. Upsize. Let's go with the arms. Nope. I can't do this. Fuck. Fuck. No. I can make you brown like an ape. Shit, that was fucked. Gonna have to fill that with spray anyway, so let's just go over to the spray. Hold on, chat. I'm so sorry. I get so locked in. I can't succeed on your ape request. Don't want to make it too clear I'm a human. Yeah. What can I do? I can make your chest larger, probably. I have other chats I need to read. I just get so locked in with this. And then what I can do is make like a pale belly. And then add, let's zoom in. Six-pack. That's the best I can do when it comes to trying to make you look like an ape. Okay, Chat says, what does chat say? Show me Space Gun. Was I killed by Jen with a gun and thrown? Wait. There's an issue that's coming up right at this moment. I am out of beer and I have got to pee. Both need to happen in two completely different rooms, which is a very time consuming endeavor. But I really have to do both. I have got to get a new beer and I have got to pee. So I'm going to catch up on chat. I'm going to go do those two things and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to do work, son. I don't know, man. I got too high. I have no idea what's even going on. Look at me, zooted. Oh, like a wonky. I'm just glonky, dude. Oh, dude, the human living in an ape society can't blow its cover. Or a silver disc with blue lights popping up off it. So like a hologram disc. Okay. I can do a hologram of a heart because I'm just going to use like the stock shape of a heart. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a lot smaller than that. But like I can do that. I can like give you both. I can give you both. I can give you a laser or yeah. I think you said laser gun. What was the space gun? I can give you a space gun and a hollow disc in the other. It looks just like me so far. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Who's next to Sofa? That's down in the well. Also known as Ben. Oh my gosh, it kind of looks like he's got like a bit of a I'm gonna leave that. It kind of looks like he's got a long dick just kind of hanging out by his leg. Wow. I'll leave that because I believe he does. Dude, this is dope. Fellow human here, by the way. Yeah, of course, fellow human. Yeah. I have no questions about this. Down in the well looks like one of those little cartoon guys that runs away from home. That I think that's the yeah, because it's a stick with the bandana full of goods. He's got his donation hat, which probably should get a little more squiggle to it. There. Conakalonky. Oh! This is a murder mystery. No, it's not. Which one of these people in the mural killed me and threw me? Wait. Holy shit. Wait a minute. There's no Nathan. There's no Nathan here. Holy shit. There's no Nathan. I gotta get a new beer and I gotta piss so fucking bad. But there's no Nathan. Nathan's going up here. I reckon Jen is the key suspect in this case, Nathan. I don't disagree because she is carrying the rifle pointed right at my buddy. Wow. I don't have Nathan. What? Okay. Let me handle my own issues and then I'll get back to this. All right, we're halfway there. I got the beers. I got the beers that I needed, but now I have to bathroom. All right. Now we can focus on what's important, which is you all. You can't go in the hole. Nathan, have you seen the hole? It's hell. You see what I mean? We're all just standing around watching people that wronged us go to hell. We had nothing to do with them dying or anything like that. It's kind of like that movie This Is the End, where that big like crater opens up. It's kind of like that. I didn't mean for it to be like that, but it's definitely a lot like that. So just think about people that have, hurt you, wronged you, gave you a slight inconvenience. I'm going to be adding a bunch of, they're falling down in the hole, fuckers. You know what I mean? Add more later. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Need to, before I do Space Gun, before I do accessories, I need to get Nathan in here. What color are we? Well, Nathan, what color would you like? I don't think you belong in the pit, Nathan. I think you belong with the rest of the really cool people. But what color would you like? Half a belt ladder? I can't fucking. You overestimate my abilities, man. I can't draw worth a shit. That's why everyone's a stick figure. You can draw whatever you think suits you. Don't do that, man. Just because I can't draw as well as you need me to, don't do that to me. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. No, because green doesn't really work with the grassy ground. Maybe. Let's try it. Yeah, it does show. It does show. I kind of want to make you minty. Could go dark. So, Nathan, I was actually having Down in the Well originally, like hanging on from the ledge. And I was like, no, I don't want to imply that he was like even going there in the first place. So that's why I'm refusing your request. It's because you don't, none of you belong there. Okay, I got you. I just think minty, like fresh. And I haven't gotten this high before. You're taller than Ribo. Okay. Now, what accessories would you like? I have to give Captain Holodisc and a space gun. I have to give Dude the Human probably a banana. I could do that real quick. It's a terrible looking banana. Yeah, that works. Laziness at its best. I have got to make this hole smaller so that I can fit more people, but yeah, because Jim's is gonna show up sometime. And yeah, okay, anyway. Murder mystery bit was silly. No. I mean, it is silly, but for like reputation's sake, we can't say anything like that because they're all going to hell. And you know, I don't want to like include Pierce or Down in the Well with like, you know, that kind of thing. Because they got to look out for themselves. They can't be associated with filthy fools like me. Just why I'm trying to clean up my act. She wanted big toes for some reason. Why is it not doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. um Wait a minute. Who Captain, was that you that said you wanted a cigarette? No. They did not say that. It's just my it's me thinking out of respect for them. Like I don't want to I don't want to be as like crude and whatever as I am while being like a part of their community and like showing their likeness is what I'm giggling at because it's that because like let's say I said something really fucked up that they don't agree with, they wouldn't like that. So I'm just trying to You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to represent. What the fuck? Gotta zoom in even more. Why does it disappear the instant I click away? Except then. What? What are you fucking talking about? What the fuck is this shit? The filter. The filter. It's the filter. It's the filter of the cigarette. The filter of the cigarette. I'm gonna have to fucking hand draw this shit. Oh my gosh. Could you be any more fucking dramatic? Okay, that works. A lot better than I thought I was going to. Ugh. It's a very long cigarette. And now we add a little red. Ooh. We add a little orange. We add a little yellow. Then some gray. Okay. Let's go ahead and make this a little more. Excellent. Excellent. Banana gun. Okay. I got you. Banana gun. Nope. A single dot will not suffice. Watch all that green go to yellow. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck you. Not anybody in chat. I'm saying fuck you to this little fucking dot that won't. Okay. Okay. A little bit of really dark brown. Get some like bruising. Black tip. And then light brown, like your, yeah. Okay, banana gun. I think we need a little more bruising. Okay, that's a banana. Space gun and hollow disc for Captain. We also have to write the name. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and give you yellow eyes, because you're definitely human. Maybe like a. Yeah. What color was that? Okay. Draw. What are you talking about? Okay. Nah. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. Before I get really pissed off. No, let's go more into the hand. Space gun. Slip around. Come back up. Give it the form. No. It's not bad. I just don't like it. What if I fill it? Will that make me happier? No. Yeah, it will. It will. It's gonna make me happier. Because I could just add like spacey details, like light blue. Crap, you can't see that shit. Maybe add some. I mean, I really want to go with light blue, but it's hard to see with this. Like, matches this green in a weird way. That's the best I can do. And then the hollow disc. I gotta read chat. Chat's been moving. I've neglected. Me, Chang, and Pitt are on the front lines, making sure the demons don't get to you. Get to you guys. So don't say I never do. Well, they said they can't associate with you anymore or something. Oh, shit, that was that long ago? Okay. That's fair. Definitely respect that. Thank you for that. Yeah, I don't want to be like an embarrassment to the people that have helped me gain attention. Yeah, I just don't want to be despicable anymore. I want to be a proper Christian. Let's see. He's a human with something a little extra. Nah, we won't do that. That kind of looks like pee. I got 3 eyes. Yes, you do have 3 eyes. You're like Paul. And then while we're at it, let's go ahead and add pupils to those 3 eyes. What the fuck? Okay. I thought the Mona Lisa was good. I love the Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa overrated? No. That's a crazy. I love staring at that picture. It touches me. I got red in my yellow eyes, dude. I'm a human too. Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck. Let's just go ahead and undo all of that. And give him normal human vertical slitted pupils. Right? Okay. My bad. Solid space gun, thank you. To me, it started looking like that, like Russian pistol. I don't remember the name of it, but I was thinking of like a Russian pistol. I didn't mean to do that. It's just when the shape formed, I was like, this is looking like that Russian pistol. And then Captain needs. Well, first let's just worry about the names first. Not a lot of space for Captain. It's not gonna work. It's not Nova anymore. It's Zods. My bad. And then Dude the Human. Ah! I'm distorting the word human because I think that's appropriate for your character. Oh, you can't see that because it's my camera's blocking that. There you go. I think that should show up. Still need to do the hologram of a heart. That's not going to look like a heart whatsoever. That's way too small. Fucking shit. What is your problem? Still doesn't look like a heart. Let's squiggle a little dark line. Nope. Squiggle a little white line. Could have used the right cursor. Oh my gosh. That'll help tremendously. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, brain, for finally turning on after all this. That's pretty good. That better be. That better be fucking. Yeah! Okay. Nice. Now we have Nathan. Nathan, if you're still here. Yeah, you are. Cool. I don't understand how it's appropriate. He is a dude human from a planet Earth with a house for human. Nathan, what would you? I forget what. I forget what you said. And at one point you said, "Just do what I want," but I'd like to know what accessories you'd like to have. Leaving it in my hands. I'm gonna. I'm gonna give you a BC Rich guitar. Oops, not blue. Black. Because the black is too close. Black is too close to the. Nah, that doesn't work. I don't like that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna draw. You get. Nathan, do you like marijuana? Because if so, I'm gonna give you red eyes and a smile. I don't think I gave any of them a smile or anything. Yeah, okay. I'm just waiting for Sofa to come back and Suzanne. If only I knew how to work computers to do that, Nathan. Nathan says getting an actual JPEG image of a guitar from Google and pasting it on there would be funny. If only I knew how to do that. I am not tech savvy whatsoever. Like, I'm streaming directly through YouTube. I don't have any of that other stuff. I mean, yeah, but it's not. Okay, all right. So I don't want to give you red eyes then. Yeah, because I understand. We'll give you cobalt eyes. Cobalt is a really pleasant color. And then Nathan has. There's pink right there. There's black right there. What do I do? I guess purple, but let's find a different purple. Nice. That looks pretty good. I think the fucking bong represents my Australian background more than anything else. Nice. That's what is up, mate. I mean, cunt. Fuck, sorry. Also, there may be a way to access files or something like that. And if you screenshot an image, crop it, it would probably appear in the files after. Like, so I have a vague idea of what you mean. However, that would kind of throw the entire thing off for me to do that because I am hand drawing what I'm trying to do. I have an idea. This is my interpretation of Nathan. Because of his excellent music, we're going to save that purple, but we are going to actually go over to this orange, tone it down a bit, and then we are going to bass, excellent. Side, excellent. Side, excellent. Connect them. Probably flat, like that. Right? And then we're going to fill that. That's so fun. We're having so much fun right here. Now we're going to go to the green, go to real dark green like that so it stands out. Oh, no, can't have that. Alrighty, perfect. Yeah. I'll like even do that too. Now we will. Nope, I don't like any of those shapes. I'm gonna have to draw a flower my fucking self. What the fuck? I clicked pink. Nathan's got a really pretty flower. See, he's a nice guy. And then in the other hand, bloody knife. I don't think that of you at all. I didn't want to make you too, girly or anything. I didn't want to make you too much of a sweetheart. I listen to your music really often and I just like groove to it. And I feel like I feel my emotions. So that's what the flower is. And then the knife kind of relates to that as well. Like, I guess the tip needs to be bloody too. Like just that entire face. Yeah. Yeah. And then we will add little music note. Music note. White. Nope, can't read a fucking any bit of that. All right, what's going on here? Love it. Zoom out, see how it looks. All right. Oh shit, you can't see because I have my picture in the way. I'm fucking Minecraft villager over here. Dude, the human's really getting cut out. No, I guess the only thing that's cut out is human. Ah, yes. 2 genders, flower, and bloody knife. Ha! Thank you, fellow human. But as a human myself, I must initially observe my fellow humans with skepticism in order to assess whether the human warrants trust. Very well said, human. Fellow human, at that. All right, everybody. I'm going to click save. OCD amount of times. Okay. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being you. You're all wonderful people. And believe it or not, someone other than myself loves you dearly. So do with that information what you will. I'm going to, I don't know. I have no idea. Don't worry about what I'm going to do. Worry about yourself. Thank you all so much. And until next time, have a good one. Oh, I misclicked. How embarrassing. Okay, let's try that again. And until next time, have a good one.